Hello, hello. Yeah, totally. The YouTube delay was 2 minutes, and that's why I'm 2 minutes late. That's definitely what happened there. It's definitely what happened. I'm definitely not just 2 minutes late. Let's turn my webcam on. Hello. There we go. I think everything else is set fine. I think I just forgot to turn the cam on. Everything else should be good. Valheim booting up in the background with the 20 or so mods that are run on the server. It takes a second. It takes a second. What we're going to do today is, depending on what time of day it is, we're going to run to the mountains. And if it's not freezing, we're going to do a little bit of explore. And then we're going to go to the town center and do some RP. Do some RP. I did a bit of shipbuilding off stream. Hello, deity. The classic streamer shipbuilding. We did a bit of shipbuilding off stream, as streamers say. We did a bit of offline building. Not too much. We were just messing around with the front of the ship. Oh, this is a nice view to wake up to. Hey, look at that. Look at that, staring out across the ocean. Staring out across the ocean. What a view. What a view. Let's, yeah, let me show you the front of the ship. This is what I've been working on. Have you seen the ship as a whole yet, deity? I don't remember the last update you saw of it. But for the stream in general, I've been working on the front here, and I don't like it. I'm finding it really difficult to translate a curved hull into, like, a pointed prow. This isn't a terrible attempt, what I've done here. It's not a terrible attempt, but I still don't like it enough to keep it. We're just leaving it there for now. I'll work on this other side, and I'll do a different design, and then I'll, like, compare the two. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky getting this amount of curves into a Valheim build. And it's not... Look, curves are easy. Like, this curve, easy. But going from a curve like this, and then trying to translate all of that into, like, a single point, that is super difficult. That is super difficult. So we'll have to... We'll make some more attempts at the prow of the ship. We'll make some more attempts at the prow of the ship. But we'll, you know, this is good enough for now. This is a construction site, after all. After all, this is a construction site. Burb went crazy with the storage. She put all these chests in here. Like an absolute mad lad. An absolute mad lad. Burb went and put all these chests in here. Crazy. We've got a fire down here with hatches all the way to the top of the ship to ventilate the smoke. Smoke just goes straight up out the top of the ship. Perfect. Close that up. And if we go up here, get ourselves a walkway again. We got Burb's cabin back here. It says keep out, but she left the door open. So we take a little peek inside. She's got a cute little rocking horse, a chair. Got some nice garlands on the wall. I have to figure out what to do with this hole here as well. I do have to figure that out. That's another problem for future Taylor. And then we got a bunch of cabins that are ready to be... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why? Why did Burb do that? A jump scare with a dragon head. Jesus. Did she put a jump scare in any of the others? Nope. Oh, what is that? That is not aligned correctly. That is part of one of the crafting stations sticking up. We can fix that. This piece here. Piece there was sticking down incorrectly. Fix that up while we're here. Oh, where did I just place that? Where did I just place that? What? Where did that just go? Did I place it on the ceiling? Is it hiding behind the thatch? I might have just placed that on the ceiling. Whoops. Okay, fine, let's just pick up another piece of wood. That was super, super coordinated. Straight up. There we go. Now the floor's flat. Bit of degraded wood there. Because we do have this open bit here. It's open to the elements. Even when we close this little bit does not count as a roof, unfortunately. So we will get some water damage in here, but we can deal with that. We got our shaft for our fire, we got our capstan, and this is all done with just core and normal wood so far. We're not going to be able to finish this until we get iron. Until we get iron to put inside the core wood going up the mast, we won't be able to finish this yet, because we're at, like... Some of these spots are good. Green over here, but between the masts, we do get to some red stability. So before we can add cross beams on the masts and stuff, we do need to unlock iron. Hello, Micah. Yeah, indeed. We're running a heavily modified multiplayer server, so it might be a bit different from what you're expecting. If you see in the top right of my screen, up there, next to rested, it says summer, day 50. We're running a mod called Seasons, and in summer, during the day, and provided there's no adverse weather effects, the mountains is not freezing. The mountains is not freezing in summer during the day, provided there's no weather effects. Even like light snowfall will make it freezing. So we're gonna wait for dawn, and then we're gonna go test the mountains and see if the weather lines up for us. We've been able to explore a little bit here. We've got a ladder up the mountains here, so maybe try and explore this side next. And we'll see what we can find. It's only for very short periods of time, though. Like, the chances of there not being adverse weather in the mountains, even in summer, is pretty low. I've checked probably, like, 10 times, and maybe 3 of those times was I not freezing. So, like, maybe 30% so far. And it's only for very short periods of time as well. So I could only get this far before it started freezing again, and I had to quickly run my ass out of the mountains before I died. But this is day 5 of the server, which is why our technology is, as you can see, We got some flint, I got some bronze, and we just got core wood and stuff. So it's still very early on here. It's only day 5. I reckon this weekend... This is my progression prediction. Because the server runs for 3 months before it's reset. So in that 3 months, we go from Meadows all the way to Ashlands. But I think this weekend, all this Black Forest here is going to suddenly be populated with Grey Dwarves and Trolls. Because at the moment, it's empty. At the moment, it's empty. Which means we can only progress up to Bronze, and we can't get Troll Hide. We can't get Surtling Cores. There's a whole bunch of technology that is restricted at the moment to just slow down the progression. So everyone plays Unga Bunga Cavemen for a little bit. But yes, this is my ship. This is my ship. We got 4 crew at the moment. We got 4 crew at the moment. We'll try and recruit some more. We got enough cabins for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 cabins so far, and then we'll have another 2 cabins at the front here. So we have enough cabins for 8 people. What is this, and how did I put that there? But yeah, I'm struggling with the front of the ship at the moment. Struggling with the front of the ship. But that's a challenge we'll come back to later. Where are you up to in your Valheim journey, Mika? Have you made it through a full playthrough yet? Are you a chronic restarter? How's your Valheim journey going? Very nice. Very nice. Honestly, I think I've beaten vanilla like once. And then when you play multiplayer and modded, it's not really so much about beating the game. It's about the RP. You do kill Fader, but usually it's in like a massive group, like 20 people. It's crazy. And then it's a super buffed Fader as well. Yes, yes, they dropped a teaser for Deep North. Did you see that? Like a little, it was like a 1 minute little video, like this perspective of an explorer entering the Deep North for the first time. I forget the name, but that was pretty interesting. We will collect our gear and get ready for mountains. There's only a small possibility that the weather events line up. So it might not be guaranteed. If we can't, then we'll just head over to the town center. And we'll do a bit of RP. We'll do a bit of RP. Yeah, so what I want... Burb just rearranged the storage on me, so give me a moment to figure out where things are. Or maybe... Yeah, give me a moment to figure out where things are again. I'm looking for, despite being Meadows era, custom map as well. So we've got Mistlands that don't have any enemies in it, but they have Jodam Puffs and Mage Caps. So if I go over here and go Mistland Shrooms, I can take a bunch of Jodam Puffs with me, and they're like 25-25. That's really good for Meadows era food. PvP based server. Damn. That'd be crazy. I can't, like, there is PvP in this server, but I generally avoid it because I'm already on Australian ping and the server's hosted in America. So you can imagine how bad the lag is. You can imagine how bad the lag is, I'm sure. And we also want Roasted hare. That's been nerfed, I think. I think the stats on roasted hare has been nerfed because we have access to it straight away. I don't think that's as good as it is in vanilla. And then we want to take some honey. Let's top up our rested. And it is now dawn, so we'll go check out the mountain. Just eat our energy foods. Well, are you looking for another server, Mika, or another playthrough? Because this is a public server. This is a public server. Anyone can join. You just have to make a little backstory for your character. And, read some of the server rules. It's, pretty very strict, no grief in type things. But, there's still antagonists who will go and rob people. There's this many people online at the moment, and these are the only ones showing. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, let's go for a quick run to the mountains and see. We might not even be able to go up, which would be sad after all this hype. But I'm going to be streaming for a little while, so this isn't the only time I'm going to go check on the status of the mountains. Pretty much going to keep doing it whenever I go past. Oh, nice oak tree. And we don't even have the Eikthyr boss power yet, which is unfortunate, because it really makes running around a lot easier. But I think this weekend is going to unlock a whole bunch of stuff. We'll be able to kill Eikthyr, get that nice sprint stamina, and unlock circling calls and stuff. So there's four Jarldoms in this server. One top left, one bottom left, one right, and one far right. And so we do have like community smelters and furnaces that the admins build, but so far circling cores are not dropped in the world. So you have to always go into town to do it. So it's just a way to slow down progression and also encourage roleplay. But that hasn't stopped me from pissing off into the wilderness and being a hermit. I have a ship to build after all. It's important work. It's important work. But yeah, I have a ladder up these, because these aren't normal mountains either. These aren't normal mountains. These are custom built mountains. So, while you probably could just run straight up it, thanks to Valheim's kind of goofy physics, that wouldn't be very RP of me. So I found a spot that had a lot of rocks sticking out, and I built a ladder up. And hopefully... Oh, I actually didn't mean to pick up that wood, but it's fine. Hopefully, it's not freezing. Hopefully it's not freezing. But yes, there's in our Jarldom, there's a election of Thanes happening right now. Right now, there's 4 candidates and 2 positions. So I'll go see if I can talk to Rune and talk to Doc. And I think Gith is another one. I don't know, I have to check the notice board again. And have to talk to them and ask them why they deserve my vote for Thane. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, we are freezing, which is very sad. There we go. This is the little path I made up. Unfortunately, okay, I can't even get through the door. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do it right now because we are still freezing. So it's because there's just like this slight amount of snowfall that makes it freezing in the summer, in the day. Huh, I thought I left 5 stones in here to make a fire with. There's not a fire on the ground. Oh, wait. I'm not freezing? I'm not freezing? The weather might have just changed. That's huge. Yeah, see this, when it goes like weirdly foggy, the mountain is actually warm. Okay, we need to eat our hare, and we 100% need to pick up some stone before we go. We need enough, we need 5 stone on us to make an emergency fire pit if we need to. I thought I left 5 stone in the chest there, but I guess not. Okay, that was perfect timing. Right as we got here, it stopped freezing. Let's see how much of the mountains we can explore before it starts freezing again. No, it's this specific weather effect, Burb. Where, look out, you can barely see the sky and stuff. It's like terrible visibility. As soon as the clouds clear up, that's when it starts freezing again. It's just tied to specific weather. So yes, this is the safest stairwell you've ever seen, I'm sure. Occupational health and safety would be proud of this. Do. Alright, Mika. You can see me try and dodge some stone golems. There's no wolf spawned in the mountain yet, fortunately. But there is stone golems. But at least stone golems are slow and easy to dodge. And there was one camping the top of my ladder here. Last time I was up here. So we could see a stone golem right away. That is definitely possible. But we have a nice mixture of stamina foods here. Might take this... Nah, I'll leave that there. Okay, looks like we're free of the stone golem. It did chase me. Oh, there it is. It chased me away when I was up here last time. So look, apart from blue mushrooms, which is another mod, there's probably not going to be anything up here. But it's still cool to explore, which is why I'm doing it, even if there is nothing here. Don't want to go down yet. That would quickly take me out of the mountains, I think. But I don't want to just run across the same terrain I've run across before. But this mountain is very long and skinny, so there's not actually much real estate up here. I should put my helmet on as well. Just in case I do get hit by something, may as well have that extra 1 piece of armor. Or 2 pieces of armor. But we'll zoom along the ridge. Oh yeah, there's bunnies in the mountains. Forgot about that. There's not bunnies everywhere, but they're not in the Black Forest. They're not in the meadows. They're in the Mistlands Mountains and Plains. There we go. Okay, we got new territory. It widened out ever so slightly. But when we start freezing, we'll bail off to the left and then head towards town. Weirdly, just that one stone golem at the top of the ladder. Oh, blue mushroom. Yes, Verb. The silver mine? What silver mine? I didn't see a silver mine right outside. You're seeing things I didn't, bub. You should tell the Jarl about the silver mine outside. Well, you're meant to make a ticket and say, hey, there's skeletons here. Yeah, but they're still not meant to have the monsters outside them. Just like the copper and tin mines aren't meant to have. They're meant to have Grey Dwarfs guarding them, just not yet. Because then we'd be getting drops that are out of progression. I might go down there. I might go down here. This looks like a kind of a big area. What's that, bub? I just didn't see it. This is like a big flat area down here. Oh! Okay, there's a golem. Run away, run away. Golems are really easy to kill with parrying and with blunt. But I've just got a level 1 wooden shield, so we ain't parrying a golem with that. But they're definitely parryable. They are definitely parryable. I do like the mountains in Valheim. This is nice. I'm gonna like them more when there's wolves and drakes and things that we can fight. And I haven't seen a single Edelweiss yet, just because I'm kind of blind and not really looking for them. I'm mostly just trying to cover as much ground as I can, which would explain why I didn't see the silver mine the last time we were in the mountains, even though it was apparently right in front of me. Hey, the weather, we got about this far before the weather collapsed last time. So we'll see how much longer it holds out for now. But yeah, I think doing all this exploring now probably isn't actually that helpful. Because I'm convinced they'll spawn in Frost Caves and all the enemies at like a later date. Yes, I think the caves will be spawned in later, Burb. No, I think caves will be added to these mountains. I mean, we're running out of room on the outside, aren't we? I suppose they could just go all the way to the world border. I don't know, I feel like there's too much land in the center zone at the moment. Oh look, a neck. Ocean. Yes. Have they hinted about lands over the oceans? Haven't they said just don't sail across ocean? That's weird that we see 2 necks right then after not seeing any. I don't think there'll be a flint mine in the mountains. I don't think Nex would guard a silver mine, Perp. Everything we've seen so far shows dwarves and skeletons guard in copper and tin, Nex guard in flint, bunnies guard in obsidian. They're not doing a very good job guarding though. Let's go down a level again. That looks like a pretty big section of mountain there. We have a hole in the ground. Interesting, interesting. Okay, the weather is holding out a decent amount of time. Sure, I'm not getting chased by any wolves. So even though it's like late morning, it still looks like the sun has just risen. It's a weird weather effect they've got going in the mountains here. It's coming from the Seasons mod, I suspect. So that is the way we go when we start freezing. And we need to escape quickly. Need some more of those blue mushrooms. Not because I like collecting blue-colored mushrooms, bub. I don't need them for any specific purpose. You know, they're cool blue mushrooms. Put them up as decoration, or... Oh, here we go. I'm about to start freezing. There we go. See, like, it was actually the... Was it actually the sun moving then? No. It was just the shadows from the clouds moving. So yeah, this weather effect, we freeze. But when there's cloud cover, we don't freeze. Which, I don't know how that makes sense, but... it does make sense, Burb. There we go. That's how snowy countries work. I wouldn't know. So now we just gingerly climb down the mountain. And get our freezing ass out of here. Tiny bit of mistlands. And we are not freezing. So there we go. That was a nice little mountain foray in Meadows gear. It is still snowing, but there we go. The last particle effects are fading away. That was yeah. Let's head into town. Let's head into town and see if any RP can be had. See if anyone needs weapons crafted. Or tools. I am a weapon/toolsmith. I also heard there was a heap of weaponsmiths, Burb, but then also when I was crafting weapons for someone the other day, they were like, thank Odin, I finally found a weaponsmith. So... the professions will balance out, I'm sure. And not every... Like, when Season 11 first started, there were chefs everywhere. By the end of the season, there was only, like, 3 chefs. And I was chefing for, like, 3 different towns by myself. Oh, there's a silver deer. Yes, but also a higher proportion of chefs dropped off than other professions. Alright, I have this. I have Bjorn Skards, Born Shavids, whatever pronunciation. Got his fort marked on my map from ages ago. I wonder if anyone's moved in yet. No, it's still looking kind of run down. This is an admin-placed ruined settlement. Actually, no, this one wasn't ruined, actually. This one was in quite good condition. Just abandoned. Still had blood on the doors, which is a bit intimidating. Yeah, doesn't look like anyone's moved in. Let's go to Seabass, and then we'll just run through town and see what's up. Damn. It's nice having a fine wood bow instead of a crude bow. I think I've only shot 8 arrows with my fine wood bow. I've been using a crude bow this whole time. I don't know why I'm stopping to get berries. Don't exactly need them, but totally healthy hoarding practices there. Totally healthy and hoarding practices. Any surviving crafting game is bad for that, but I feel like Valheim especially. Ooh, that deer detected me from a while away. Ah, I was hoping it would change directions there. It kept going in a straight line. This is quite the complex Seabass has here. Yep. Now I can't pick berries because I'm in his zone. Animals for farming. Hello! Is that you, Seabass? Is it you, Seabass, or am I mistaking you for someone else? Oh shit, I don't have Mumble open. Fuck. I do not have the voice chat program open. Wait, I do not have the proximity voice chat. Where? I just double clicked on it. Why isn't it opening? Wait. We fumbled, and we didn't have Mumble. Bro, it's actually not opening. It's actually not opening. There you go, Mumble yeah, freaking crash report. There we go, okay, we got it. It's opening now. Ah, Seabass. There we go, okay. He's not talking, but now I can talk. I was in the cold of the mountains and it restricted my throat. It's quite brutal up there. Let me just open up all my stuff again on my other monitor. Aye, indeed. We have the Jarl's blessing to go forth and explore. But you have to be careful. It's still freezing most of the time. You have to head up there during the day, but then also you need some nice cloud cover to prevent the cold and to prevent the wind. Of all the times I've tried going up, maybe only 30% of the time the weather patterns were appropriate. Otherwise, I would just freeze in this light leather gear that I have. Aye, well, I was heading that way if you were ready to, if that's what you were about to do right now. I think they don't have the materials at the moment. I was asking Frecky, my sailmaker, about it, and she just said the hide that we can skin off the boars and deers is just not sufficient. Aye, fabulous, Seabass. How are you finding your farm on this side of the mountains? You're far enough away from the town center that you have plenty of space to expand and to hunt. Well, you being a farmer, there was a fellow by the name of Daka who was very interested in purchasing a horse. He came all the way out to my shipyard, just trying to find horses in the wild, and he couldn't. I don't know if you have access to horses yourself, but as a farmer, you might have an easier time of acquiring one or several. Ah, of course. He was very keen on the horse. Okay, he does have carrots planted, they just didn't load in for me when I was first here. Fabulous, fabulous. Have I shown you where my shipyard is, Seabass? Or have you stumbled across it yourself without me showing you? Ah, you have. Excellent. Well, just reiterating, open invitation to stop by at any time. There's very good hunting out in those meadows and plains there. Very good hunting. I will see you at the longhouse then. I'll start heading that way now. Bye. Enjoy your projects. Seabass might be the furthest away from the longhouse, apart from me. He's going deep south. But you do kind of need to do that as a farmer. I do not know what bronze nails weigh, Burb. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have grabbed rested. It looks like there's a cool little path of meadows through the Black Forest, but I'm taking a shortcut. Let's pick up some more berries on our way, because why not? Let's see, we got the two old farmers, Grumple and Eustace. No one has actually said Eustace's name to me. But I mean, oh, what's this? What's this? Oh my god, that's so much wood. Someone's out here harvesting. But just normal wood, not even core wood. That's such a weird chest. Such a weird chest. But the server law is we were all living here for like a month before we first logged in. So I think it's fine if I know his name. Hail, farmers. This is a very extensive operation you have here. I can barely even see. I can barely see the other side of your farm. It's so far away.
Isn't it lovely?
It is. It is.
It's getting there.
I can see how you farm so many carrots, like you were saying at the longhouse the other day.
Yeah, I think I'm up to 3,000 carrots and 1,000 seeds.
Oh my! Oh my!
Oh, and we got horses ready for sale.
Nice.
Ah, I assume Dakar has already been onto you about the horses.
First one sold.
Yep, he's been telling everyone. Well, he's been asking everyone.
But we've got 3 of the 2-season pink super fast horses ready to go.
Wow, how much do you? I mean, I'm I've been spending a lot of time in my shipyard. I haven't exactly been gathering wealth or anything, but just so I know, how much do you sell them for?
We're selling for 400 gold, not including the saddle.
How much for the saddle?
The saddle is 30 horse leather, 10 bronze.
Don't worry. I'll ask another time. I'll ask another time when you've got it figured out.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
I can't afford it
We're
anyway.
trying to figure shit out, to be honest.
That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I have a shipyard.
The saddle's crazy expensive, dude.
But yeah, I have a shipyard all the way to the west. If you ever find yourself going through the mountain pass to the west of here, it's just beyond that in the meadows.
I have not gone over there yet.
Well, it's basically the dark forest the whole way, almost all the way to the ocean.
How do you get there in a boat?
You do not. You do not.
So we're landlocked over here from that side?
No, you can sail all the way down to the southeast here, and like go all the way around.
Okay,
but,
I haven't done that yet. I've gone like north and east.
Yeah, I would recommend running
everything. I got scared at one point. I saw like snowy area and like mist, so I turned around.
I just came from the snowy area actually. The Jarl has given us his blessing to explore it at our own risk.
Ah.
The weather is warm enough at the moment that during the day, and provided it's not snowing, you don't actually freeze up there. And even these these thin leather clothes that I'm wearing right now can provide enough warmth, but it doesn't usually last for very long. That's for sure.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Usually like less than half a day does the weather hold out, and then it changes and a wind blows in, or it starts snowing again.
Did you want to come in, or are you just walking by?
I was slowly on my way to the longhouse, but I'll come in if that's an invitation.
Yeah, sure.
Very nice roof. That would look good with snow on it. Useless.
He named my horse Useless.
But just like its owner.
Grumple.
Well, tell him to do something.
Dad, what do you mean?
He's only built the entire ranch.
Hey, I thought you did this.
Wait,
You would think that.
neither of you built the ranch? Where did it come from?
I don't remember.
Wait, how
I put a hammer in his hand and he did the rest. He just locked in.
is this a common occurrence? Memory loss? Is this an age thing or a consumption
I
thing?
thought I was retired. Yeah, this is supposed to be my home away from home. This is it. This is where I kicked the bucket.
I hope not.
Don't think.
That field could not be farmed by just Grumple, I don't think. Or is it being farmed by just Grumple?
I mean, most of it's just been farmed by me, but
It's
he's
crazy
getting
how
there.
flat these lands are. This would not
this is
be
beautiful.
achievable on another thing.
I have observed that as well. Every time I see a slight hill, I get excited and I run to the top of it.
Same. I'm like,
Have
Who's
you guys received notice about the Thane election?
Yeah, I already voted.
I put my own name in, voted for myself.
Ah, you a candidate?
No, I just
No.
threw my name in the ring.
Yeah.
I wrote myself in.
Ah, I see. I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder how the Jarl will count that. Maybe it'd actually be funny if two people did that with your name. But no, I should take the vote seriously.
I'd be messed up if I won.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Well, yeah, what have you heard about the positions of all the candidates? I've only talked to Doc so far. I haven't been able to talk to any of the others.
I haven't really heard anything. Who's running?
Ah, you just read their pamphlets, did you?
No, I haven't read anything. I was.
From what I know, it's Doc, Rune, Gith, and someone else. But I've only talked to Doc so far about how he is suitable for Thaneship or not. How did you vote, Grumple? Or is that private information?
Well, I know Rune. I don't know
voted
if
for Doc, and I voted for not Rune, the G person.
Gith.
Yeah.
I think Doc would be the smartest choice. He seems like he has a good head on him.
Refner has some reservations about him.
Really?
Aye, he does. He thinks, well, they might have hashed it out by now, but last time I talked to him, he was concerned that Doc is too focused on post-injury remedies and not preventing the injuries by being a bodyguard or being a guard dog for the Jarl and for the clan.
I don't know the other people. Who were the other two candidates?
Rune, Gith, and a fourth one who I don't know.
Okay, don't give. I don't know for it.
But yeah, I was slowly making my way to the tavern and to the longhouse to see if I can find these Thane candidates and have a chat to them.
Yeah, we'll have at it. I should probably finish building this stupid tower. So
Yeah, I gotta build our
Fucking-
little stable.
I will leave you guys to your project.
Yeah, once we finish, we can go around and do stuff.
Yeah. If you see my bird flying over the mountains to the west, feel free to visit the shipyard at any time. Farewell. This is a huge farm. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, there you go, Burb. 400 gold for a horse. To buy a horse, 400 gold, but you also have to buy a saddle, which is, by the sounds of it, incredibly expensive. So that would be convenient for us to have, so we can horse from our homes over here through the forest to the longhouse. Yeah. Nah, it's all flat, Burb. I think we can traverse fine with a horse, especially if we move fast enough. The underbrush doesn't even load in yet, so we can just plow through the Black Forest. So that's something to aim for early game. Make enough gold to purchase a horse. Or we can undercut those guys at the stable and ask like Seabass to train one for us. Ask Seabass to train one for us. Get one for cheap. Get one for cheap. Because I think 400, the only way to get 400 gold this early on is through hair trophies. Through hair trophies. Maybe horse trophies, but probably more realistically hair trophies. There was a suggestion thread made to nerf hair trophies, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not, because if they nerfed it at the moment, that would just punish people who didn't immediately power game and grind out the high value trophies, and punish the people who are focused on RP and just, you know, not grinding out min-maxing. Between the sheets for all your weapons. That is an interesting sign. That is an interesting sign. Let's go to the longhouse and see what's up. Oh, I should have asked them if they needed any weapons crafted or cultivators repaired. Oh, I just repaired 2 cultivators for them yesterday. So they're probably fine. Let's head over to the longhouse. We got Orm and Doc over here. Oh, what the hell is this? Well, this is interesting, and I feel like that will set me on fire if I go any closer to it, so I'm not going any closer to it. Let's have a look at who's in the longhouse, eh?
Means other than what the rune seers say, and all of them from here to Helvig say the same thing, or a variation of unlabeled horror.
When me and Basil went and we did a ritual in the local ruins to see what we could find there. Basil had a vision, a dark, foreboding vision. He said there was great dread to come. I think this may be part of that.
The chieftain wants very much for us to stay. Of the Mudfox clan. He thinks it cowardly to even consider retreating back to the city of the Mood. But I said to him, what use is the blessing if we are all in the same grave as the people who came before us?
This is also true.
I will pray to Odin for clarity.
Although, there is another thought to this. If we were to put aside our differences and to unite as a united force against this omen, the 4 tribes can...
How do you
we can
unite against an omen?
get the blessing. That's another option. But we have to get everybody on board.
We are not in competition with the other tribes. This issue with Helvig was a matter of honor, and I think it will be resolved. She is to come tomorrow.
Alrighty. Do you know what hours?
I do not.
Alrighty. I'll make myself available.
I would assume it would be a little earlier than now.
Alright. And then, well, if that's the case, then I can also present to her, just as I have with the Frody tribe and the Freeman tribe, my newest edition of my medical journal. As a matter of fact, there's a copy inside the pod for you.
Another medical journal?
The woman
Man's a
that
scholar.
you spoke of Helvig. She says to me when I visit that she has information about the land, about an ailment of magic. Tomorrow, I hope that she is here. I would like you to speak with her.
Yes.
I forget her name. Mercia. Is this it?
Marico, I believe.
She speaks to me
We're
there.
all
I tell
so
her to
good at
talk to you
names.
tomorrow.
We're all so good at names.
Then I'll be here.
How does one unite against an omen?
I tell the others I have not stared down the eyes of a god. I believe this to be the work of, at the minimum, a malignant spirit. I do not know how powerful. I do not even know if you can kill one. It is the blessing of Vidar that we need right now. The strength of the warrior. Beyond this, I can only hope that more information is to come. I wanted so very desperately to look at Helvig's longhouse and see nothing. Just not to be. They are faced with the same thing that we are. It is no machination of man.
Where
You
do
think
we
the
take?
tribes would have to work together to defeat this evil?
It is possible. I think it is certainly within our power. I would not stand in defiance of such a thing.
Not alone, at least.
No. The mood's aspirations are bigger, global. To stand obstinately in front of the other three tribes and say we will not help is foolish. We will not be a blockade in this if it comes to that very thing. I wouldn't dream of it.
Yes.
I'm sure you already have it underhand, Jarl, but if you need to send any diplomatic missions to the other tribes, I have a contact in at least one of them. Two of them, in fact.
I have been to Helvig. We have been to Frody. We have been to Amberhelm.
Fabulous. Good news, I hope?
Bad. They all have the same thing.
I discovered when I was over in Amberhelm, the same tree and skulls that are out there. Same place, by the longhouse. Sending a clear message.
Well, to take a silver lining in the storm cloud, if this omen is affecting all tribes equally and not just targeting us, that would be a good unifying factor. If it just targeted
correct.
us, they might unify against us. So, in a way, this might be better.
You are very, very correct there. If this omen had only appeared in the mood, I fear we would already be dead.
Then united we stand, or divided we fall.
We must consider this if it happens elsewhere this way. If Helvig's the only one with a certain omen, we must not jump to the conclusion that Helvig is the disease.
No.
It very much just as easily could have been us. If you do wish to make a visit under, it is always good to go and speak to the Frodivik people. They
Indeed.
are our closest neighbors. I spoke to Askeladd shortly after we began construction of the gate around the thing. But he had not spoken to Frodi. If you wish to go and see what Frodi said, it would be welcome.
Aye, I will.
Maybe take Orem with you. It'd be good for you two to know each other.
I could join.
Absolutely, company would be welcome.
Perhaps you two go then. Do you know where the Longhouse is?
Aye, I do. I've traveled there once before.
We are to
That's
have
great.
a road between us, but if you look at my map here, you will see the beginnings of theirs, up at the gate. Our half is not complete. It will be soon.
Before,
If you make it to that point, you will have easy ride.
before we depart, I wonder if I could talk to you, Doc, about your Thane application.
Oh boy.
With votes opened, I want to make an informed decision.
By all means.
Well, let's just say you have the advantage so far, because I do not believe I have spoken to any of the other applicants about their Thaneship, and this would be the second time I'm speaking to you. So 4 applicants, Doc, only 2 positions. Why should you deserve it above 2 others of our Jarldom? Put him on the spot.
Hold on one second.
That's quite okay. That's a sign of wisdom to collect your thoughts before talking out loud.
Yes. Yes. The reason why I believe I would be good for this position is for the simple fact that I would be offering a view that is not maybe feared on war or power hungry. I look at this as a necessary position that is sometimes unfortunate to be on. It can be a pain, but it should be not seen as a power grab either, to further your own self-wants. It should be for the tribe.
Here.
I don't wish for glory nor power, just like I said in my own speech. I just wish to make sure that our tribe survives.
Crumple just comes in and
that's
eats
why
the
I've been
feast.
said with those omens that, once again, united we stand, or divided we fall.
Yes, Bub. So will you shy away from war, Doc, if that is what is required, and that is what the Jarl demands?
If war is to come, well, then I'm to stand by my tribe. I'm a combat medic, and I'll do as such. If I have to pick up a weapon in order to defense of one of my tribesmen, I will. For this to be in question is, well, understood, given my position as a doctor. I do prefer to save lives and take them. But make no mistake, I do not shy away from self-preservation.
Would you agree or disagree, Doc, that taking the life of an enemy of the Jarldom is saving one or more lives of those in our Jarldom?
It would.
Fabulous, fabulous. Good to hear. Well, you make a very compelling case, Doc. Thank you for talking to us here.
No problem.
Did you want to depart, Orm?
Heck yeah.
Stay safe. It is a nice
wait.
highway up there.
Orm, I had a question.
Oh yes. Grumble.
What's your job?
I create medicines and potions.
I see. We're
Actually, no, Grumple. Dunder here. He's the man that you're looking for.
Wait, Dunder,
you're
you're a
looking
weapon
for-
person?
I repaired your cultivators just yesterday, Grumple. Is this
Oh my
this- is
gosh,
this-
I totally forgot.
is this age or consumption that is causing you and your fellow farmers' memories to disappear? Maybe you should see
Hey, I
Doc.
promise. I haven't had anything to drink since I've been here.
That might be the problem then, actually.
It might. This was quick.
I prescribe you some mead. Tasty one at that.
We desperately need pickaxes.
Do you have the
we have a
materials
little
here
bit of that.
at the moment, or not yet?
I think Eustace is on the way.
Thunder. I will collect my things from my homestead before I embark on this journey with you. I'll
Okay.
be back shortly.
Sounds good. That will give Grumple time to sort out pickaxes. Is this a repair Grumple, or you need me to make one from scratch?
One's a repair, and I need one from scratch.
For scratch, quite expensive. I need 10 bronze to smelt to fold into a decent pick head. But a repair is a bit cheaper, only 5 bronze.
Okay, I think we have that. Eustace will bring it up on his horse, or maybe I should just go get it.
Fabulous. 4 core wood as well in total for both of those things. I will wait here for you.
Here, I'm actually gonna go help Eustace bring that the metals up here.
Okay, I'll be here. Just empty some of my inventory here. Don't need to take all this stuff with me over to Frody's lands. This meat we can donate to the Soul Coal. I will be right back. Just closing windows and turning air conditioning on.
Let's wait here. Maybe someone will pick up a... Hello? Oh, we're just traveling around. We come from the tribe of Frody. We've come to trade.
Ah, I see.
Convenient. We were about to head up to Frody ourselves, actually. Not for trade, though, for other business.
Hello, yeah, Frostolf. We're
Hello.
Hello, Jarl Frostov. Nice to make your
just
acquaintance.
mere traders. We come to trade some meat.
Well-
Last time you...
That is to sell the meat?
Yes, of course.
Well, then we are buying the meat. Rest assured of this.
Ah,
Omen
great.
or not, we are always in need. Come inside the longhouse.
Yes, I saw you had quite a bit of problem outside, yeah.
I am certain, I have seen Frody's Omen.
Exactly. We're in the same predicament.
Please have some food. There is much. Have as much as you need. I have seen with my own eyes Frody's and Helvig's too. It is no machination of the witch. They have the same problem.
It cannot be a good sign.
Where
It is not.
Aye.
But
do we drop
I will
meat?
try not to sour you with my doubt food. What do you bring? And
Probably
what do you
still over
require?
here.
Well, I have about some bag full.
Whatever, we can just throw it on. No, we shouldn't. We don't own the instance. It's risky to use the campfires when you don't own the instance. Why is there stone and wood in the meat chest? Interesting.
I assure you of this. What do you require? What do you interest?
Well, normally I go for gold, but I don't
Gold
know.
we can do. What is your asking price today?
Asking price today for the stack is 20 gold
For the arrows.
for the arrows. Yes.
In this first barrel, I will most certainly in there for you.
Why is it that whenever I'm doing
I will leave the arrows.
work for
How much for the meat?
Grumple and Eustace, it always
The
takes
meantime, I'm
feckin'
so-
forever.
What would you think would be a fair price? I'm still getting my feet under me.
For
merchant-wise.
2 full sacks of.
I was
of
just
meat.
at their house where they
I
had
have one for
everything,
second,
and
yeah.
now they gotta run all the way there and all the way back.
I do not wish to undercut you. I normally do not engage in trade myself.
And just
I have,
yesterday,
those,
it took like half an
designed
hour
for
just to
this,
repair
but
2
in my
cultivators.
mind, 15 gold
Let's see how long this one takes.
for a full bag is fair to me. Do you agree?
Yes. I did have another.
Grilled necktail in the pot.
Do you have somebody who can work cloth or a tailor of sorts?
We do, but they are not presently here. Nor do I believe them to be awake. I sent them to Freeman to investigate their sign, and they have remained there for the evening.
I guess that's Orm's house.
Also have the same omen?
They do. All 4
Oh.
Jarldoms are cursed with the same sign.
This cannot be
15
good.
will be more than plenty.
If you later find it to be unfair, please come back to me. I do not seek to
Here comes
undercut
Grumple.
you.
You have been more than generous.
As I say, the trade is not my specialty.
Barely mine. It was more my sister's, but I taken after her in her honor.
There in the barrel, you are 30 gold for the 2 bags.
Now, what exactly?
I do appreciate the business.
Now, as far as clothing goes, I do have a, let's see,
If the Jarl has already seen
do I
Brody's
possess anything?
magic thing outside their longhouse,
I
then
do
what is
not.
the purpose of us
Only
going?
leather.
I think he's just
I will send
given us
our,
busy
clothes
work.
maker to the
And Orm's a
Frodi.
season
Frodi.
1 player,
Perhaps
a
she
first
will,
season
do some
player.
work for you.
So it'll be good to take
That would
him on
be
a little trip, I
fantastic.
guess.
I do
Much
know I have
appreciated.
a expedition coming up sooner rather than later, so I will probably be not at my shop for a few days.
I will. What is your names?
My apologies, y'all. I am Gunny Ironheart.
And
As
you
for,
there.
as for I am Rudolf Ordne, Pathfinder of
Rudolph.
Pathfinder of Frodi.
I see. I will ensure that she delivers to you a letter. Her work is quite fine. In fact, many of our people are adorned exclusively by her wares.
They look very comfortable.
Indeed, they are. Actually, our knight, our watchman as well, is somewhat skilled. I will let him know that Frodi requires such a thing.
Appreciate it.
What of the Jarl? When I was visiting Frodivik, he had not yet seen the sign. Has he been awake?
No, he hasn't shown up since the event.
Is Escalade well?
Escalade is
well.
well. He has seen it. He has.
I know he is. We gazed upon it together. If you would deliver a message from me, I would be much appreciative of you.
Of course.
Well, of course.
Tell
Why
the
not?
Escalade the road that is going to Frodevik has so far eluded construction, but it should begin soon.
Alright.
I know our half of it is not begun. It is not an act of malice, merely the fact that beyond this there is a matter of Halvig, which I am sure you are aware of. And the tribe has been quite busy. But
I can understand.
we will direct the thrall soon, and it will be done.
Duly noted.
It should be as well expressed that your end of the road is quite beautiful. In fact,
I know that voice, but I don't
it
know what
meets,
character they played last
you have
season.
seen the width of our roads.
I don't know what character
To
they
see
played.
someone else in sharing our belief in wide, beautiful roads is a comfort, to say the least.
I do like them big myself.
Give me a moment, I will put this meat away.
Well, it has been a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
I don't think I introduced myself. I am Dunder, Captain Dunder. Although I
you're
find
the
myself
captain,
without an appropriate vessel for that title at the moment, so just Dunder will be fine.
And I'm Doc.
Yeah, I remember both of you, the captain and Doc, yeah.
Ah, fabulous, fabulous.
I
You'll
do
have to
have
forgive
one
me, I
more
might
thing
mistake your names.
to tell you about the Omen. I had one of our men try and break the skulls, and when they struck them with a pick, the rocks emerged, even more of them, and they widened. You should tell your Jarl and Escalade not to try and destroy them. It seems
Well-
they are reactive to such a thing.
It seems it happened the same to precisely me.
So you are aware.
Yeah, I tried to poke it with my headgear, but it just bounced and, yeah. It
And
just
now it
repelled
is
me.
bigger. I see that you know.
We've taken to barricading ours, so if any trouble was to come from it...
We have done the same.
Wise choice.
The people of Halvik have instructed their people to do the same, and I do not know yet what Jarl Freymond has his people doing. I have not seen that one.
Well, we do have a Gothi in our tribe, so maybe we'll instruct him to identify the curse somehow.
I've already forgotten their names, if
your
I'm being honest.
seers determine
I've already
anything,
forgotten.
please share with us.
Of
Ours
course.
have delivered only derelictions of misfortune.
Rumpel and Eustace to
Yes.
here.
Well, it seems quite a wide curse indeed, so it would be good to share the information.
Of course, they still have to smelt the metals.
We will tell you all that we know as well.
Jesus.
I have spoken to my tribe. There is to be no secret keeping in regards to this thing.
Secrets would only destroy both Jarldoms, I
Yes.
feel.
We are here to obtain Odin's blessing, not to invoke the wrath of whatever god this is. If we must stand together in some way to do something to stop this, then you can count on the mood to be there. We
I
will
would
not
gladly
be a
stand.
roadblock in such a thing.
Right. Well, thank you for that. We'll see as it is done.
Thank you for bringing my messages.
Of course. I do have one last thing to ask of you, Jarl. Since I am a pathfinder, I'm trying to establish a map of the land, and I would like to have your authorization to venture south of your land. Volgard, your personal man, he vouched for me, apparently, to venture there.
He is not my personal man, but I understand your meaning. We have open trade with Jarl Frodi. You may come and go as you please. You do not need to introduce yourself nor stop and see me.
Oh, well, thank you then.
You have permission to visit anywhere here you wish. Anytime.
We're grateful
Especially
for
if
that.
you are bringing such good trade.
We're grateful for that, Jarl.
if you do find yourself in the region of the Longhouse, I forgot to mention, here, let me pull out my map 1 second. If you do find
going on here?
yourself in the
What's
area
going on
of
here?
your
What's going
Longhouse,
on?
I am just a little bit north, about here. That is
I
where my
see. You are
shop
very
is.
close.
I'm very close to the Longhouse, just north of it a little bit.
And as for me, if you want any information about the land and the landscape, my hunting lodge is right over here on the other side of the coast.
Gunny?
Do me a favor when you leave. Take Dunder and Orem with you. I have sent them to Jarlfrodi anyway. It would be good for them to
Don't know
you.
how to
Alright,
spell that even
well,
though
It is
it's directly in front of
at the end
me.
of the table.
Rodolph,
Greetings.
you are pathfinding. I'd be more than happy to walk with them back.
Alright, yeah. Well, when we come back from the expedition, we can, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
What kind of shop do you run?
I am a smith by trade, a weaponsmith by trade.
Okay.
I specialize in arrows and bows of the nature, though, but I can make almost any tool you need. It might not be perfect quality, but it'll get the job done.
As for me, they call me a merchant, but, you know, I'm just a hunter, gathering heads, making some taxidermia, and I do have contacts when in time of needs.
How goes the bronze, Grumple?
I'm working on it.
Is this
Working hard.
is this your bronze in this chest here?
Nope.
Oh, it's
just
just
everything out here. Yeah, we don't have. We're just smelting the copper and tin first.
So, if you find anybody who is interested, the copy. I looked at.
Do you have the core wood to repair the handle of the picks?
Oh no! Eustace, take my horse. Go get Corwood.
Yeah, we're okay. We don't have any here.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Oh, it's not that hard to craft. Jesus.
Yeah, there was wood in there.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do you want this wood axe repaired as well?
Yeah.
Although I'll have to check, it might be too far gone.
You know that knows the landmarks pretty well.
I will find out for you.
We need a saddle too.
Right, bronze first.
Eustace, will you restock coal?
Yeah, I'm getting cold.
Yeah. Need leather scraps to
Dunder's over
upgrade
here
the
helping
axe.
us.
Hello, I don't believe we met. I'm Gunny. I'm Frody Strap.
I'm Grumple.
I am Rodolph.
Nice to meet you, Grumple.
Pleasure.
As I'm sure you can appreciate, the work of a smith is never done.
Never, apparently. Dunder, is that you, right?
Ah, it is.
Doc told me you were the most accustomed to the land over here, knowing the best landmarks and all.
Ah, yes, me and my crew have done a bit of exploring, especially south of our mountain here.
Ah, yeah, I would be interested in that, since I want to map out the land here.
Anything specifically you're searching for?
If there is any mountain, any passageway that avoids us from going around and around, especially in Mist's area.
Yes, there certainly is. Yeah, let me point on the map here. There's a pass between two mountain ranges just here.
Alright.
You can pass through some lovely forest there to get between the mountains. And then the mountains south of us go all the way from that mark there. And end at a tip there.
Oh, that's a huge mountain indeed. Oh.
And on this side, you'll find swamp, forest, and meadows. On the other side, you'll find forest, meadows, plains, lands of mists, and swamp.
You've seen some things.
Useless, put it in coal.
Stop calling me useless.
I said useless.
Alright.
I put in coal. What do you mean? I thought that's what you wanted.
There's
Sleep.
let me.
Seriously, I think it's because it doesn't have any.
What is your companion's name?
It's because you're correct.
We're out of metals.
They do
You
not
can't
seem
fill
to
it anymore.
Speak to me. I don't want
Hello?
to be rude. Oh,
My apologies. I had some honey in my mouth.
apologies. I'm Gunny. I don't believe I caught your name.
I have both copies
My name is
of
Orm.
those books.
Or
Good to meet you.
Perfect. Thank you for the information, Dunder.
One more thing. Depending how far you get on your explorations, you should investigate
to
this
know me?
location here.
well, I am going to be traveling.
There's
back
an
with you
abandoned
guys.
settlement.
Oh, yes. Oh. I forget.
Traveling- Yeah.
If you
more than
make it all the way down here, there
Okay.
is a very
It was
solemn
good to meet you.
holy site, a graveyard numbering hundreds.
Oh, really?
Aye,
Interesting.
indeed.
You have quite the... Okay.
And there's another old settlement from previous inhabitants of this land here. Those are the 3 sites of significance I know.
Very well. Duly noted. Thank you for the information.
That's
If
quite
you
okay.
ever want to wander inside Fulavik, I can provide those information as well. Whenever you're ready, of course.
Fabulous, thank you. It will, we'll get it off Gunny as we travel north. I'll wrap up this smith in here as quickly as I can so we don't hold everyone up longer.
Alright. For the copy. You take yours, Gunny. No you didn't. Alright.
Do what, Robo?
We'll need
copy?
one more leather scrap to repair that axe of yours, Grumble.
Alright. 10 coins, is that right?
Useless,
Yes.
find a leather scrap.
Alright, I've used 9.
You need a leather scrap. I have one to spare if you need it.
Yes, please.
Don't forget the copy of your book, Gunny. Can't read much myself.
Thank you for the
I guess
leather,
I can understand
appreciate
a
it.
fee. Maybe I'll ask the goatee to read for me, because I can't quite read a lot of these. I can get a few words, but take me years, probably a on the book.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, I guess I'll be going then.
Okay, and then we can upgrade that.
Like, see you, Robo.
Travel safe back. Enjoy your stay here, I suppose.
Well, whenever you are ready, Dundee and Orm, I am traveling back with you, so let me know.
I believe that's your 3
ready.
tools made, Grumple.
Did we have enough for a saddle too?
Let me check.
Oh no. I needed that more than the axe.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have some fine builders amongst
Who made
Well,
your
you can just give them
other
my
saddles,
saddle.
Grumple?
I think I have seen
give him my saddle.
Doc himself do some building. He builds our local tavern.
Who made this for us? Oh, A-Run? A-Run?
Oh, I never. Sorry.
Oh no, this old thing
Does
is
it
just what
matter?
keeps me I'm in need of
No, it's
a
fine.
few more alchemical
That'll work.
reagents to create
I was looking at
better
the
staff.
wrong
I
station
only
there.
have this staff on me, which it keeps people alive, but does not take them in the other direction.
Can you throw rocks like Cassius can?
Can I do what? My apologies.
Throw rocks.
I
Cassius
can.
can throw rocks with his.
Oh,
Funniest thing
wow.
I've seen.
I do not think I can do that.
Need
with his staff.
3 more copper to make a saddle.
You might have to swing by the broken
Well, we don't
bow
have it.
to Cassius. You'd
Okay,
probably
here.
need a
Let
Can
me
we
check
borrow it from the
inside.
cart in here
I would.
and bring back 3?
If he has a staff with the ability to throw rocks, I think that would be quite interesting to learn more of.
Yes, I can show you the
Yeah, there's
way
a
if we
boatload of
want
tin,
us.
just no copper inside.
Yeah.
I mean, this cart has a ton,
Let's do that.
but
Give me one moment. I'm going to send my raven off to him so he knows we are on our way back.
Thank
He'll
you.
probably reach before us. My raven is swifter than I am on my feet.
Why is this saddle so important?
I already told you why.
I forgot.
Listen.
10 bronze, 34 side. Is 3 more copper incoming, or shall we save it for another time?
I mean, the copper in there's not ours, so we're gonna have to save this for another time.
Okay,
Nice.
you have your 3 tools there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gunny, Orm,
Alright.
shall we head
We
north?
better go mine some copper.
Give me one moment. I am writing something to send on my raven.
Yes.
Aye,
You
aye.
know what to do.
Alright, grab the cart.
I'm trying. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Thank you.
I try to be patient with the senior citizens, Orm, but every time I have craft for them, it's been a pain in the ass.
What do you mean?
Never having their materials ready, not knowing what materials they need despite me listing it out for them. It's very inconvenient.
You need to assist them with the ingots as well as the crafting. That sounds like a thrall's job. I've received your strange looking bird yesterday. It flew into my face.
Ah, yes, it's an ungainly creature. Still requires some training, or maybe that's just how it will be forever.
Well, I did send it back to you with a letter. You may find it when you reach your homestead again.
Ah,
It
yes.
seems I sent it a few minutes before you showed up at the longhouse.
I have been
So,
away from home, indeed.
When you receive it, it may no longer be relevant. But essentially, yesterday I could not make it with you to explore the new lands. I was preoccupied with building my homestead, as well as running a few errands for the Jarl.
Well, to be fair, it might have been for the best. The mountains were too cold to explore yesterday, so it took me many days for the weather to warm slightly to allow me to explore. But I did get some good exploration done this morning.
Hello.
Apologize for that taking me so long. My raven is off and on its way. I'm ready to depart once you are.
Alright, let's
We are as
depart.
well.
No more delays.
Apologies for the delays.
No, the delays were mine. We should be able to make it across this bridge here, I think. How's your swimming ability?
Not the best swimmer, but I think I'll make it as long as it's not too wide. I should be able to make this swim.
Fabulous. I have
You
some.
don't want to take the path to the north
Oh wow.
through the border.
We don't yet have a path on our side, so we'd just be running through the forest anyway.
We would, but I at least know the way. It's up to you. I do not mind.
Well, how about let's go across here, and then you can take us to the way you know.
Well, the way I know
Njord Glaciers.
curves up this way.
Aye, let's aim for there once we get across then. Do-do, 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 do-do. Now who's gonna start drowning? Who's gonna start drowning? It might be me. Are you okay there, Gunny? Swallowing some water.
Yeah, I'll make it. I'll make it.
Okay,
There is a convenient campfire nearby.
Indeed. Take us to the path, you know, Gunny.
All right.
Well,
We're going.
path to be, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, then. One second.
Oh god, where did he go?
Gotta get the water out of my lungs.
Aye.
All right. I'm ready to move on. Now the thicket gets quite dense, so fair warning.
Aye, understood. How is your homestead construction going, Orm? Being so close to town, I have to imagine you're fighting for space.
I'm doing well so far. It is nearing completion. I'm missing a few walls.
Aye, well, if ever you feel yourself getting too crowded, that close to the Longhouse, you're welcome to visit my shipyard out west. We have vast tracts of land out there, just waiting to be settled.
I will remember this.
You guys seem to be closer together to the Longhouse, or your tribe at least.
Everyone
Ours is a
except
bit more spread out.
everyone except for me and the farmers, Gunny.
Our farmers are a bit further away, I would say. Our armorer lives in the middle of the forest.
I
at
can
least get
appreciate it.
both.
I can
I will say
appreciate.
something in...
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I can appreciate living in the middle of the forest. I just stole that thistle from you, Orm. You picked it, and then it just fell right into my pockets.
Swiped him right
I
out
will
from
get
under
it
him.
from you later.
Yeah. Please remind me. What were you saying, Gunny?
I don't know if it's something in your region or in your forest, but something has given me quite a tickle in my throat.
It's probably the dank, swampy air blowing in from the southeast.
Ah, so you have a swamp?
Indeed,
How is that?
indeed. Terrible, Gunny. It's horrible. It's wet, and it's cold, and it smells bad.
I can't imagine. We have mountains on the sides of us, so we get some fresh mountain air coming down.
Aye, that does sound nice.
Was it left or right? Give me 1 second. This way.
How are the people of Brode holding up under recent events?
Our our people are holding up, I would say, roughly okay. I mean, a little apprehensive, to say the least.
Aye, understandable.
I mean, a copper vein here. Partially mined. Apprehensive. These signs for the Jarldums, not just for it to be in one. Something's brewing. And I don't know what, but I don't like it. It can't be good.
Aye, that does seem to be a common sentiment.
Me and one of our local sages went and did a ritual to the god Njorn and Vidar himself. We tried to find any visions, and the other shaman had a vision very dark and foreboding. It does not look good.
You have to be careful about Basil's visions, Orm.
Visions.
My ruined divination confirmed what he saw.
Okay, look,
Well, you seem like a trustworthy fellow, so I will take what you say to heart.
Basil made a prediction of a great storm and a great shipwreck a month after I experienced a great storm and a great shipwreck. So I'm not sure what Basil sees in that lizard blood of his, but sometimes it might be the past instead of the future.
Basil does have a few interesting ways, but don't count him out just yet.
Well, I mean, I'm all for keeping the border unguarded, personally, but with things like this troubling about, I'm not saying to guard the border, but I am saying if something is to happen, whatever it is, could be within either of the Jarldums before we even notice.
Indeed.
Shouldn't be too much farther now to the gate. Blasted shrubs. Ah, here we are.
Oh, and we do not have a wall.
This is our wall, Orm.
Oh,
Ah,
I have
yes.
never been this far out from the longhouse.
It's quite beautiful.
I keep myself quite close.
Well, stick to the trail and you should be fine.
Well, now that we have no shrubs and trees to get in our way, should we pick up the pace a little bit?
I am more than fine picking up the pace. But forgive me, my legs aren't as what they once were, so you'll have to give me a moment if I seem to fall behind.
Aye, understandable.
So how far north have you two been?
This far.
I've been around the mountain that is next to your settlement, so only slightly further north than your longhouse.
Ah, okay. Good to know, good to know. Ah, hello! Ascalad! Hello!
Hello.
Yes!
How are you, friend?
Hail.
Good, good. I
Who's
have,
with you?
This is Dunder and Orm from Frostov's.
You're part of the Moose.
Frostov's.
We
Yes.
are part of the mute, yes.
Indeed, we are.
Of course.
Actually, was looking for you.
For you.
Yes.
do you need?
A few things to note. So,
This is
first
gonna
off,
be a minute.
I think
I'll
first
do, I'm
off,
trying.
I must say, these are our esteemed guests,
Oh, hello.
Gita and Groa.
Good.
Yes,
Yes,
this
yes, of the Kolbak clan. A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Well, welcome
So-
to the fine road between Rostolf clan and Frody clan.
Yes, I've been meaning to send a letter to your
Yes,
keeper,
I-
Dag.
Actually, about the road, Rostov says that it has been a little bit delayed, but construction of their side of the road should start up soon.
Perfect. I'll also send a letter to Dag, just to send him the plans that I drew out, so maybe we can get something working together.
And the second thing that is important is they, around their omen, I don't know if the Arm knows this, but they tried to break the rocks and they grew in size instead.
Yes, we have already experienced that ourselves.
Okay.
We tried
just
the same
wanted
exact
to-
thing.
Let
On
you
the
know.
matter of the road, if you don't mind my interjection, our lovely host has been showing us how beautiful it is on the Frodrick side. Would you care to make a wager on whether or not the Mute tribe could make their end just as beautiful, or more so?
I have seen some of their roads. I think they could. I think they could make it just as beautiful.
Would you put coin on it?
I'll put 10 coin on it.
Do you like wagers,
10?
Gita?
That's how little you believe in your people.
I'm part of the 30 people.
That's how little you believe in your people.
No, I believe in my people. I just don't have much
Okay.
coin to my name. Still getting my feet under me.
And what was your name one more time, friend?
My name is Orm.
Orm.
Yes.
Perfect.
Orm in the yellow.
Orm is actually going to go meet Cassius as well.
Ah, yes, Cassius said he was meeting you in the hall.
Well, hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Hello.
Ale.
I can't stop. This horse is way too.
By all means.
It's way too.
Farewell.
Keep
Yes.
doing your thing.
He won't let me stop.
A fire infused.
I'm not sure that man is driving that horse. I think that horse is driving him.
Does not seem like he's in control just yet.
Well, Cassius has been waiting for you in the long haul, so please get going and welcome, Orm.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you, Askeladd. Be safe in your travels.
Yes, you as well. I'll see you soon.
Farewell.
It was interesting meeting you.
Same.
That was Askeladd, the Jarl's son.
Ah,
A fine lad.
he does seem so.
He's always been willing to lend us a hand and seems to be more than happy to work on the road, and he has my support. He has my vote for who is to become Thane soon.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're also currently having our Thane elections.
And yet, only one of the applicants has made themselves available, Orm. I cannot
Have you not
find
spoken
the
to
other
Gith?
3. I have not, no.
Gith has been quite available around me. I have not found too much problem with him.
Alright, I've
He is a
only
merchant
I've
of the
only had a
people.
chance to talk to Doc so far.
I am uncertain as whose building this is. I think it might be Tova's, but I am uncertain. So,
Oh yes, I think this might be Tova's as well. Tova came to spoke to us in the Mute Land to tell us of his services. This does seem to be where he said I could find him.
Yes, and I was telling Doc earlier, I did sell you my broad... Pardon me. I was telling Doc earlier, if you are in need of arrows or basic tools, Tova can get in touch with me, or you can by a raven.
Thank you very much.
But Tova tends to be a little pricier than my wares. It's charges a procurer's fee as well. So, a finder's fee, as it were.
This had to have been done with a cheat sledge. no way someone manually cleared out all these trees.
I am lost about what these poles are here for, but they're probably important to the Jarl somehow.
Tripping
They are very
hazards by the
confusing.
look of them. Marking tripping hazards. Ah, you have your own shipyard, I see.
Yes. This is our shipyard. I forget the man's name who works on it at the moment, but he has made all of our ships for now, so he's pretty good. If you want to stop and take a gander, feel free. I just can't say to move past the fence, as it were.
Oh, these mists are quite thick here.
We do have a river that runs. The river runs up to the longhouse from actually yours, so I mean, river trade could be possible. It runs directly up.
Could also be quite quick, yes.
I have sailed that myself.
I personally have not traveled down the river. I mostly stick to foot.
I do get quite nauseous in the waters.
Who was the other person you came to the longhouse with again, Gunny?
That was Hrolf, dear. Or Rodolf.
Rodolf, yes. Have you
He is
explored quite as much as him?
No, he has explored a vast more amount than I have.
Ah, well, I should have mentioned it when we were back at our longhouse, but there was a lot going on there. But you should let him know that even with these simple leather clothes we have now, it is possible to explore the mountains without freezing. He just has to do so during the day and when there's cloud cover to help keep the warmth in. If there's even the slightest bit of wind or snowfall, you will start freezing.
The
Good to
mountains
know.
are quite a unforgiving place.
I've only been able to find a few brief windows where the weather patterns have aligned that have allowed me to explore. But it's very rewarding up there.
This to our right is Johans. He's a armorer. A good man. He actually made Askeladd's armor himself. And it's a fine piece of work.
Now I notice most of your settlements have their own personal stables.
A lot of them do. It's mainly due to, I forget his name off the top of my head. But he was the one with the horse. He has actually been the one procuring all of our horses.
Ah, how much does your farmer sell their horses for?
He said he was selling his horses. I don't remember the specific price, but I believe it was around 20 gold. But that's for saddle included.
20 gold for a saddle?
I think saddle and horse, like together. Could be uncertain. It was very brief, our discussion. I don't remember.
Alright, well,
too
a
well.
saddle is 10 bronze, so I would be very surprised if it was selling for that little.
And then over here is the temple.
The temple?
A temple to the gods. It's ran by old man Thorgi. He's a great man. He's always telling us to come and visit. But the path does lead back this way. If you would like to get a closer look, we can.
I think, yes.
Do you know how much our farmers are selling a horse for?
I do not. I am quite interested in discovering that number as well now.
400 gold, and it doesn't include the saddle.
Wow. I am not nearly that rich.
After we've been to the longhouse, if you can point out where our farmer lives, where your
Cleanse
farmer
bodies,
lives.
Speak no curses, no worldly things, leave sacrifices before the gods. I do not have much in the way of sacrifices at the moment, so if we want, there's the cleansing area over here. But you would need to cleanse before entering.
I will come here on my own time to do these things. We are still building our temple, so having a temple available to us is quite useful.
Well, I don't see why not. I mean, Thogi allows us, and we're open trade with you, so I figure it should be okay. But back on the beaten path, as it were.
Indeed.
$400 gold.
We can pick up the pace again if you'd like.
Certainly.
Anything to get out of this darned rain.
And to the left is our omen.
Ah, I see. Appropriately walled.
Oh, Cassius!
Is bigger than us all.
Yeah? Waiting.
Cassius, I
waiting.
have my... Yes, I have our guest.
Like another one?
Yes, another one.
Yes, this is Orm and Dundeer of the Frostolf tribe.
Greetings.
Hail.
This is Cassius.
I'm Cassius.
This is the man that I said could throw rocks, and who does keep us from sleeping on the floor.
That's
Yes.
true, he does throw rocks very well.
I do. Connie, stay still. Come here.
Fixing rocks.
Connie, stop moving.
I've stopped.
Look, see, the rock's fixed. And then, I also can do this. But also, I'll pelt him with rocks. He won't feel a thing. They're helping rocks.
Aye, he uses his piss stick to throw them.
He does use his piss stick.
How are you, you must teach me your ways.
Well, first you gotta get some lizard piss.
Well, no, first, are you a fixer?
No, that's true.
Lizard piss? Where would I find this?
Oh,
Well, I
God,
mean,
imagine a lizard.
Yes.
We're here had
likely
some
a
lizard piss,
Are you
actually.
really disgracing magic with lizard piss?
It's not magic!
It's yellow stuff that comes out of a lizard. What do you think that is? Who's the guy that kept saying that piss doesn't come from inside you? Kaz, who was that? Was that Arn?
Probably.
But Rodolphe actually had some earlier to sell, so...
How do you
first.
throw these rocks with the gloam?
Well, can you do this first?
I can indeed. Ooh.
Now, swing it like this.
Give me
Imagine
one
you're
moment.
thrusting it.
This, yes. I see.
See?
Aha.
Gunny, while these gentlemen throw
knowledge
piss on
is
each other, can I borrow you
extremely
outside?
helpful.
Yes, you can.
Wait a minute, is that Dundeer?
Aye, it is. Is that Ivar?
I appreciate your sharing of knowledge, Cassius. I did not know this.
What an interesting conversation they're having in there.
Yes.
Could you point out the whereabouts of your farmer for me? I'm interested in talking to him about horses.
Farmer, I don't know if he is home. But I believe our farmers are in this region. Cassius and Odd would have probably a better idea.
Aye, okay. There's where you pointed out. I have 3 cabins marked there. Doesn't seem nearly enough room for farmers. Do they just live there?
I think they live there, but I think their farms are a little further out of the way. But I think that's where they reside.
Aye, okay. Well, I'll leave them a note maybe, and I'll talk to them another time.
Alright. I'm not sure of their names off the top of my head. The others would know. I have been on I haven't mingled as much as the others.
Aye, understandable. Is your business concluded already, Orm?
My business is concluded. I have learned many new things.
Oh wow,
Well,
that was
feel
quick.
free.
Oh, the Jarl had requested me one more thing here. Do any of your people sell mead? We have brought
Cassius is the
some...
man.
Oh, Cassius as well.
Cassius is the leader of the broken. Well, he is the runner of the broken bow, along with Odd, the man who was sitting across from him at the table.
My name, what?
I will.
Cassius, we're looking for mead.
Mead?
Do you
Pain?
sell mead?
I sell mead, I sell wine, I sell juice, I sell tea, I sell food.
But as you were saying, Dundeer, I'm not too certain,
They're all
but
Frost Oath
he
would
should
like
know better
a
than
few
I would.
meads brought back, and
I mainly know
communicate trade between
weaponsmith. I'm still getting my feet under me and still
Bring money?
mingling about and learning what people
How
are.
much do you need?
Mead is, I believe, is 2 gold.
I haven't
per.
been,
2 gold,
as I would say.
alright. Can we get 14?
I'm fresh off the boat.
How about you come to the tavern and you can see everything else on the list first?
Oh, well, I would indeed follow.
Yes, come.
Please please let me know if you need any fine wood bows or if you use a bow or tools repaired. Let me know.
I will, Gunny, thank you.
Did you get the location of my shop earlier when I pointed it out?
It is... I definitely did. Let me just consult my map. Yes, just northwest of here. Mostly north, only a little bit west.
Yeah, about there.
Fabulous, very close to the longhouse.
Well, feel free to be inside and, talk and, enjoy the longhouse. I don't want to keep you out here in, the rain too much.
I thank you. I'll inquire about your, farmers within.
Hey, Odd, I got a book for Cassius. Where would he...
He ran to a tavern to sell meat.
Okay, I'm just gonna go meet him.
I buy some meat.
I see there are a few faces that I haven't met before.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Gunny. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the, toolsmith just up north of the longhouse.
I see.
He makes nice arrows. Good and straight.
I do, actually. The Jarl actually procured my bronze arrows.
Ah, good.
So if you have need of arrows or bows of the sort, let me know. If you know Tova, she also has a bit of a procurer's fee, but does also peddle my wares. So.
I have not met Tova.
Well, she is the head of our trade. She is a wonderful person. So
She's
I recommend
the Jarl's daughter. One of them. The good one.
I know Tova. She has the massive, what's it called? The fish that she likes to whip out all the time.
Not anymore. It's up on the wall.
It is? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness.
That is a very big fish.
I thought that was very impressive when she whipped it out.
I was so impressed by the fish, I just had to catch fire.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
Captain, how are you doing?
Fabulous, Ivar. Fabulous. I didn't expect to find you in the longhouse up here. You certainly get around.
Why, I do. As you know, I've basically touched almost every corner of where we can go at the moment.
Now,
where
in
it's not super cold.
In your expert travels, who have you found has the most impressive fish to whip out?
Well, right here.
Fabulous, then. I'm glad I'm here to witness it. But were you aware, Ivar? There's very little preventing you from exploring the mountains.
I mean, if it's cold, you can't really get too far.
Aye, but if you go during the day when there's cloud cover, it's just warm enough that even our leathers here prevent us from freezing.
Where? What? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
You are confusing me in a way.
No, you shouldn't be confused. If it's during the day, we are in summer after all, so the temperatures are naturally quite a bit higher.
I have not explored during summer yet.
So in summer, during the day, provided we've got some nice cloud cover to keep the heat of the day in, then you can explore briefly in the mountains without freezing.
But I feel like maybe I don't know, that might not be a wise thing to do. You know?
If you say so.
If you understand what I'm trying to get.
I do not. I do not.
Odin or maybe Thor might strike me down if I venture too far.
I don't think that would happen when you have your Jarl's blessing.
Do you think there are spirits that
true.
reside in the mountains? Perhaps ones that are unhappy with mortals venturing into their lands?
Well, maybe, I don't know. Well, now that you are mentioning that, I think there's a specific place that I wish to go deeper into.
Oh?
Yes. It is near, it is actually quite close to the... Actually, it's not that close. It is actually close to here.
You're talking about the stone ramps to the east, surely?
Yeah, yes.
That ramp is, that ramp might have some spirits guarding it.
That's why I thought the banners kind of allude to that.
Not the spirits of the banner, no. Spirits of rock.
Oh. Speaking of that, have you been? If you look at my map, has any of you been there?
Another mountain.
Yes, but I don't. I look like there was an opening there.
It is, from what I can tell, it's a very insignificant mountain, especially compared to the others that are around us. Barely a hill, to be honest.
See, I hope to one day venture deeper into the mountain because of there's that one bridge that connects one of the mountains to the other mountain, to the most northern mountain. Oh, it is not an opening. Ah, I see. It is unfortunate. Ah.
That does accurately describe this whole valley.
I agree on that.
Now, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but could someone possibly point me in the direction towards where your farmer lives? I have a consultation I need to have with them. The Frody farmer, the local one. Or if there's more than one, I'll take whichever one is the horse breeder.
Alright, there's a few horse breeders.
I can't right now, bub. Oof, a bit north. Where could, how far? Maybe you could point it out on my map for me? Ah, fabulous, thank you. I will find this Ulf fella and consult. Farewell, thank you for your time.
Bye. Farewell. Stay safe.
Yes,
May the
stay
spirits be
safe.
with you.
As I immediately run into the fire. Well, that was awkward. This was... What were you asking, Burb? Well, I was in the middle of a conversation. What was your question? You want me to tell you now for future? There. Yeah, he lives far away from town. Let's eat a Jotun Pop as well. We have, like, 2 brewers who are always at the Longhouse. I don't know why we're, buying mead off another clan. I'm not Burb. I mean collectively why our clan is buying mead off another clan. Not me personally. I'm gonna have to find a good place to cross this river, I think. Is this another shipyard or just a house with a dock? I think we can swim across here. This will probably... Well, there's another river there. Ah, whatever. Let's try and swim across here. Okay, that's actually quite far. I can probably make that. I can probably make that without drowning. Oh, I should have ate a blueberry. What am I doing? I would have easily made it if I ate a blueberry. This is actually going to be pretty close. Yes, get the rock. Nice, we got the rock. That actually hurt us quite a bit. That hurt us quite a bit, that swim. That was not smart. And then we got to swim across another river, but there's some very convenient rocks up here. Here we go. This is a farm. This is a farm. Hail, farmer. Hello. Are you the fellow they call Ulf?
That's me, Ulfengulf.
Fabulous.
My brother is Wolfengulf. And my younger brother is Ulfer Ingulf.
Very, very sensible naming convention by your parents then. Easy to understand.
Yeah, Wolf is a great name.
I am Dunder from Frostolf's Jarldom.
Ah, welcome.
I came asking about your horses. There's your clan members were speaking very fondly of them.
I do breed the best horses around.
Aye, and what
kind of horse are you looking for?
I wouldn't even know the first thing about different types of horses. I'm more of a ship man myself, but I find myself shipwrecked here and in need of some land transport.
Well, I'll tell you, there's nothing better for getting around this land, as far as I've seen so far, than a good horse. If you come over here, we can look at it.
Aye, and you asked me what type of horse I'm after. Is there horses that can carry more cargo or anything like that, or what's the difference between different horses?
Well, we've got faster horses. We've got horses that are tougher, so their skins very thick. We got horses that are very perceptive, which is honestly, it's the opposite of what you want from a horse. We have.
I might put some put something around their eyes to reduce their perception.
Yeah, blinders.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have some really fiery, spirited horses.
Oh no! Don't follow me.
They are really good in a fight, really quick. And then let me think. And then we have horses that have silver eyes, like these, and those are pretty much just marked for slaughter right off the bat.
Ah, well.
I don't know why you'd want a horse with silver eyes.
Well, horse. It's nice knowing you, but I guess I won't ever see you again.
No, you won't. It's also too young to be slaughtered right now, but.
Ah, I see.
Soon, all these 2-year-old horses are gonna go. I'm gonna be with all these 4-year-olds.
Well, let me show you on my map here. Are you familiar where Jarl Frostolf's longhouse is?
I am not.
Ah, well, let me show you that as well then. Jarl Frostolf's longhouse is situated here, and my shipyard is quite very much on the other side of the continent over here. So what would you recommend for traversing that distance and carrying metals back and forth, for example?
Well, the thing with the horses and the horse carts, it doesn't matter how fast you go. The horse cart's gonna stay on as long as you don't flip it on a rock or something. So I would always recommend a fast horse. They're the top sellers. People love how fast they are.
Fabulous. And what would you charge for such a beast?
Well, for one of these new ones, one of these 4-year-olds, probably about 1,000 gold.
what about not a 4-year-old then?
Like medals and such. Not a 4-year-old. One of the 2-year-olds is probably 500.
I see. Similar price to what we have in Frostolf lands. One of your clan members might have underquoted your price there, and I got excited.
Well, I mean, I can give you the clan member price if you'd like.
Well, I'm honored. I'm honored. What would the clan member price be?
Well, say for, let's see, one of these 4 seasoned horses, probably like 750.
And is there a clan price for the 2 season?
Yeah, sure. For one of those, probably like 300.
Okay, so 750 or 300.
Mm-hmm. There's a mighty difference. But the small one will get you by just as good as the big one will. It's basically a good working horse versus a thoroughbred, you know.
Is it worth the price increase in your opinion, or is it more so a scarcity price that forces that difference?
It's more of a scarcity price at this point. But I think once we get one grown up that's a speedy one, it'll be a very noticeable difference.
Aye, well, it appears I'll have to locate.
I also accept metals.
I have no idea what the exchange rate for that would be.
Well, copper is more valuable than gold to me. So
okay.
much less.
How much copper then?
For one of these, oh well, I'm being pushed. For one of the thoroughbreds, probably, let me do math. My brother's the head of math around here, it's not me, so let me think here. There's that number, and then you add that. Yeah. And then if I bring that number over that, well, that's not how that works, hold on. Gotta add that number to there, and then... Hold on, I gotta write this out in the dirt. Like 90 copper would get you one.
And for the non-thoroughbred?
Oh, that was the... Wait, hold on. I did the price wrong. Uh, 90 would get you one of the non-thoroughbreds. For the thoroughbred, though, probably like 120.
That math does not add up.
Stop it, horse.
That math does not add up, but whatever.
Let me do that math on the smaller one first, because that doesn't make sense.
Ah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Uh, 80. Basically, a copper is 5. That's what I'm going off of.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I'll be in contact, potentially. I don't actually know how rich I am. Well, surely you have plenty of that yourself, don't you?
I do. Horsehide is you need 30 of it just to make a saddle.
I've crafted 1 or 2 of those myself for our farmers.
Yep, they are desperately needed by a person that wants to ride a horse.
Alright, so you can't, you're not producing horsehide as fast as your... Oh, whoops, that's a carrot. That's a carrot for a horse, not for me.
It is, yeah. If you want a carrot, I can get you a carrot.
Wait, how many carrots have you had on the ground? I think I picked up all of them.
A lot.
Yeah, okay, I picked up all of them. I was gonna say, I didn't think that was in my pocket before.
I like to say this horse right here. This is a good horse. Nice and fast. They are chameleon horses, though. You wake up one day and he may not be white and black. He may be brown or all black. They are chameleons.
Do you charge extra for that? That sounds like a nice feature.
No, that's built in.
Oh, okay, fabulous. That's good to know.
Now, these are very steadfast and strong horses, so they have minds of their own sometime. I would always recommend having it follow you, because otherwise it may just run off in a random direction.
Aye, understood.
And they're very fast, so when it runs off in a random direction, you may not find it again.
I see. So a fence is a good idea.
Always keep it following you or in a horse pen, something similar to one of these in here. No, bad horse. They can't fit through one wide spaces like this. They're too big.
Aye,
so
they are.
need a double gate situation.
They are chunky
Yeah, you're
beasts.
just gonna kind of push them out of the way.
I'll go over the fence.
Yeah, that does work better most of the time.
I'll
It's just my stable where I prepare horses for people when they want to buy one specific.
I'll leave you to your work, farmer. Thank you for the information. I'm sure I'll be in contact soon.
Yeah. If you find a better price somewhere, I'll beat it probably.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Sounds
I don't know if
good.
you're gonna find horses that strong anywhere else.
Do you need any weapons or tools smithed while I was here?
I don't have any bronze or anything smelted, so
That sounds like a no then.
none. Yeah, I mean I could use my pickaxe fixed, but it's no bronze, so.
Aye, that's 5 bronze for that one if it's never been fixed before.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I can. Where you showed me where your longhouse was, but where are you from?
I'm the far west, out on the coast. My shipyard is all the way out here.
Holy cow!
If you're ever in the area, feel free to stop by. We have vast tracts of untouched land out there. Very bountiful.
I see. Lots of copper in those hills. Well, I can't take your resources anyways.
Not so much anymore, Ulf. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, we're getting that way too. We have tin for days.
Oh, yeah. If I ever hear anyone complaining about the lack of tin, I might go bonk them on the head.
You know exactly where to go. I tell you what I need. I need more bees.
Well, how many bees is a thoroughbred horse worth to you?
Huh. Let me think. One of those thoroughbreds? 2 or 3, I think. But one of those other ones I'd give you for a bee.
Three with a saddle. How about that?
Deal.
Fabulous. Well, then here's a question for you. Do you want 3 bees or do you want 6?
I'll take 6 bees, sure.
Fabulous. Well, it looks like I have quite the way to run here. I'll run back to my place, run back to your place, but then no need to run away from yours. Can ride away from yours by the sounds of it.
Yeah, sounds like you can.
Now on the road, you were leading a horse. Can I do that, or do I need to bring a second person with me?
Yeah,
hello,
you can do that.
Orm.
Oh, hello.
Do I need anything special for that?
Nope. They're well trained. When you buy a horse, I'll teach you all the things you need to know about it, and you'll be good to ride.
Fabulous.
Or you can bring a friend.
I'll be back here as soon as I can then. But yeah, as you
I'll
understand, it's quite the distance, so you'll have to give me some time. And if you're not available by the time I get back, no worries, we can arrange this another time.
Oh, I'll be here.
Fabulous.
Are you the man selling horses here?
I am. They're the horses right there.
He is.
Ooh. Was the rumors true?
No, the rumors. I didn't actually tell you. Your clan member quoted a price of 20 gold.
They were smoking thistle.
You might. I mean, it got me over here. But that did sound too good to be true.
How much do you sell horses for?
Well, there's a plethora of different prices I've come to see. I'll sell you a horse for bees. I'll sell you a horse for copper. I'll sell you a horse for gold.
Should I quote Orm the same price as
Gold.
you quoted me, or are the conditions different?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, it's 300 gold for a 2-season pink-eyed Orm, or 750 gold for a 4-season pink-eyed.
Oh. And does this come with saddle?
Usually no, but if I have the horse hide, I'll throw it in there for you.
Ah. Thank you very much. We appreciate your straightforwardness.
Yeah, I do what I can.
Well, are you ready
Yeah,
to
we
head back south, Orm? Oh,
I'm
sorry,
ready.
you had more questions for the farmer.
Oh, no. I was just also very surprised hearing someone was selling a horse for 20 gold.
Yeah, I think I have the most sturdy horses in the land, and not 20 gold. Oh, no way.
Alright, yeah, well, I'm ready to head back. I have done my business here.
Fabulous. Thank you for your time, Ulf. Appreciate
I
it.
probably have to feed the horses 100 golden carrots just to get the kind of horse people want.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
I see.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you have... when I come back, I'm happy to make any pickaxes or anything for you if you were going to smelt the metal in the meantime. Happy to do that when I return.
I might do that.
Farewell then.
And I will look forward to your return. You have a long journey, though.
Aye, indeed.
Thank you very much.
Farewell.
Of course. Anytime.
Okay, which... Where are you going, Orm?
I need to quickly check. I may have dropped something in the nearby river. Oh, that would be quite helpful.
That would be good. But okay, yeah, let's go check that river. What did you drop, Orm?
May have been a few items.
Orm, how did this happen?
I was swimming across the river and slightly fainted.
Oh,
Would either of you two like
dear.
a carrot soup or a horse meat special? Huh?
I would appreciate a carrot soup.
Would you like to know something, Ulf?
What?
Apart from deer and boar on the cooking station there, I have not had a cooked meal since we've been in this valley.
Oh, yeah, I don't really eat these either. I just eat my carrots and my honey. Here, try that. It's there's a horse thick soup in there, and then there's a carrot soup in there.
Orm is desperately trying to get the one of them. There we go.
I am quite hungry.
Thank you, Ulf. Appreciate
You
it.
all seen a house this comfortable?
I have not discovered a house with this much comforts in life. No.
Hey, Ulf.
It's all about horse share.
I see.
Horse share,
I see.
yes.
I was about to ask what have you hidden underneath the floor?
Nothing.
You said that a little too quick, Ulf.
Nothing.
I wonder if there's anything any gaps in your foundations here that I can peek through. No, it is all solid stone.
Dunder is quite excitable about architecture.
I could tell you the secret. I could.
But
it would cost you.
for 5 copper.
Oh.
No, I don't have 5 copper anyway. All my copper's been used.
It'll cost you a 7th bee.
Oh. Bees are in dire need across the land.
I will think about it all. I will think about it. But what Orm says is true.
It's true. You know what?
Well,
You're giving me 6 bees for 2 horses in the saddle. So I will just tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You drive a hard bargain.
I don't think I did much
No.
bargaining in there, to be honest.
You see this horse rug here?
I do.
There's 2 kinds of horse rug.
Aye, indeed.
One of them is horrific and has like top half of a horse's nose on it.
I know
That's what's hidden under the floor.
some people... Oh, I see. I was going to say, I know some people with terrible taste who might actually enjoy that.
Oh, never ever get anyone to make you the horse helmet.
Roger.
this is the horsehide set with a hood, but there's a helmet, and it is the most horrific thing you've ever seen in your life.
I will take your word for it, Orf. Thank you. You're clearly a man of refined tastes and comfort, so I think we can trust your word.
It will literally scare children away from you.
Wait, actually, I might want that.
That sounds.
It might drive you mad by its sheer ugliness.
Okay, maybe not that second part, though.
I heard once that a man put it on, and he was turned to villainy and nothing but evil cackles until he died of laughter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you hear that, Orm? We're avoiding the horse helmet.
We are absolutely avoiding anything where we should put another horse's head over ours. That doesn't indeed sound strange.
Yeah, horses are almost pets, you know, so.
Might even turn you into like a headless horseman or something.
Apart from the poor
someone may
silver-eyed
chop your head
horses.
off. Oh no, they're pregnant by birth. It's sort of a kindness to get rid of them, you know. The magic
Thank you
infused
for
them
your
is off.
hospitality.
Farewell, Wolf.
No,
I'll
yeah,
be back when I can.
Farewell.
All right, I'll be here.
Oh, right. Yeah, the river.
Yes.
I forgot. Oh no, I've got some very nice energetic berries and honey and mushrooms on me that you could have had. Where the frick? Over here. I did only just make it across the river, and poor Orm died getting across the river.
Nope. Seems the river has swept these items away.
What is it that you're missing, Orm?
I will have to ask the gods to return them to me. It seems the river has swept them away.
Was it the things in your backpack, was it?
Yes, a few items in my backpack seems to have drifted.
Unfortunate.
Maybe the local wildlife stole my boar meat when I was asleep.
Aye, maybe. Those necks do seem quite ravenous. I reckon they could take on a boar.
Oh yes, these green necks, they're quite disrespectful creatures to New Jord.
Ah, you've been listening to Basil, I hear.
I have been learning a lot from Basil, yes.
Shall we
Basil
go...
has quite a few many things to speak of.
Shall we go back home a slightly different way? We still go through the gatehouse, but then maybe we go closer to the mountain just so we can know more of the land. How does that sound?
I will follow you in this.
Oh, nice throw.
Ooh, I've yet to test this out.
How was your meeting with Cassius then, Orm? Successful?
It was quite successful. I've gained a tankard with his name inscribed. He is the owner of the Broken Bow, a beautiful little tavern. He does seem also to be a quaint book collector. He might be very useful for informative purposes.
Ah, good to know, good to know. I did deposit a book that I found out in the wilderness at the Jarl's Longhouse, and then the very next day it had vanished.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate.
Maybe we need someone else to also look after our books.
Oh, I have been considering the possibility of making a library.
Well, if you do, I have another book to donate, but I haven't left that one at the Jarl's Longhouse like the first one because I don't want it to meet the same fate.
Yes. I would be quite pleased to look at this book at some point.
Well,
maybe I could even produce multiple copies of it so we do not lose these.
Indeed, that's a good idea. I might cut a little west here.
I will follow you.
Did you want to come to my shipyard now and have a look at the book, or are you heading back to town center?
I must return back to town center. I need to give the Jarl his meats that he requested.
Ah, I see. What, I don't know if this is a question you can answer on, but why meads from Frody and not meads from Doc or Basil?
I do not know. The Jarl just instructed me to procure some meats. I think he more wants to facilitate trade with the Frody people.
Aye, true, true. Is that your... Yeah, that's your first trip to Frody Land. Oh, I have thistle to give you. Let me stay
Indeed,
right here.
indeed, that is my first trip.
Yeah, see if you can grab that off the ground.
Ah, thank you.
And have you been over to Freymond or Helvig?
I have been to Helvig with the Jarl. We went there to discuss their trespasses that they committed.
Ah, this was early on, was it?
Yes, this was quite early on.
Alright, well, my meeting with the Freymond, who are quite close to Helvig, very nice people by the looks of it. With
now that I think about it, I think we did run through that land. We met a quite unfortunate man who could say only one word. He could only say peanut. It was like he was challenged.
Challenged or cursed, maybe?
It could be a curse. We never know. The gods have their ways. Maybe Loki
Indeed.
has stolen his tongue.
Ah, these forests are bountiful with tin, but it does appear to be copper that everyone is lacking.
Copper does seem to be quite a difficult to find resource.
Now, look at this. Orm, this isn't the first time I've seen this.
Hmm.
Do you see this this barrier right here?
It's almost as if the grass disappears.
Indeed, but it doesn't matter how long you stand here, it will never grow on this other side.
Huh.
I've seen this in a few forests around the place. It's very peculiar.
Indeed. Maybe something we must consult the gods about.
Maybe, maybe. Okay, I think generally southerly from here is a good direction.
Alright.
But yes, much easier traveling through along the Frode path than it is traveling through the Frostall Forest, that's for sure.
Indeed. I wonder if they have started construction on the road yet.
The Frody definitely cleared out a lot of trees. You see how wide that path was? That was a very impressive
Indeed.
lumberjack operation.
Yes, they must have many resources.
Many wood for their furnaces, whereas wood for us is only used for construction.
We would not dare disturb the gods with such a thing.
Ah, indeed. Hey, Burb.
This Vidar coal needs feeding.
Ah, never mind. I can wait till you're back.
It is what we do
Trading
for Vidar.
6 Bs for 2 4-star pink horses. The alternate is paying 1,000 gold each.
You said you were a shipless captain.
One
Yes.
for you, one for me. No, I get 2. Why not?
Hello?
Are they? But we have so many.
Maybe some honey.
How many do we have? Yeah! And we have 4 people who need transport. We should take 2. Oh, 2. Take them from my bees that I found then. And then I still have 3 bees. Didn't I find 9? Oh, okay. Well, fine. They're my bees. Sorry, Orm. I have, voices in my head.
No worries.
You had a question about my ship.
Oh, I asked, so you said you were a shipless captain.
Aye, indeed. Myself, along with Irun from our clan, both of us independently shipwrecked here in this valley. This place has very nasty weather patterns and serpents in the seas, and it's not hospitable to our ships that we typically use.
Indeed.
So I'm constructing a design inspired by some of the European ships that I saw before we traveled here. Hopefully they can survive the storms and survive the serpents.
That would be quite interesting to see.
Okay, well if you were heading home, Orm, this is probably a good place for us to split off. I'm going to continue towards the mountain pass.
Vidar guide you, Dunder. Vidar guide you.
Farewell, Orm. It was good.
Farewell.
Good trade mission.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm solo, Burb. There we go. Burb doesn't like our trade of 6 bees for 2 horses. Burb doesn't like it. I think it's worthwhile, because if we only have 1 horse, it means only 1 person can go to town quickly, and you can't travel together. But here we are, just running through the forest yet again. Gunny sent me a raven. I wanted to thank you and your Jarl for accepting my trade. I hope the journey was worth the time. Happy to have met you. Hope to see you around a fire sometime soon. Damn, people are so friendly. People are so friendly. Although, Gunny, you told me I could buy a horse for 20 gold. Oh well, it got me to oof. Yeah, it's Cassian Burb. He is the one selling me the horses. Burb, do you have... Like, you can't say it's a bad deal when you haven't heard what other people have offered. I don't know who would do that, but we have... How many bees do we have? 15 bees. So the bees are worth less to us than they are to other people. So it's good to trade them not knowing how many we have. And the 3 bees include a saddle for the horse, which is 10 bronze and something like 30 or 40 horsehair. How are we ever going to acquire 30 or 40 horsehair? Have you put down horsehair rugs in the ship? Because they both give comfort. Yeah, there we go, exactly. Look how much horsehair we need. We don't even have enough for a rug, let alone a saddle. Yeah? I'll see if I can get a few extra 4 sides. Because our farmers, our Frostolf farmers, are selling 2-star pink for 500 gold. Cassian is selling them for 350 gold. And he's selling 4-star ones for 1,000 or 900 gold. Well, I mean, I certainly would have saved a lot of time if I had a horse instead of all this running, and I'm sure you would have as well. Well, I will work on making a path if they're actually not good in the Black Forest. Or you can just run on the side of the mountain, basically. Because that's clear of any obstruction. Oh, okay, we still have to get through a lot of Black Forest, but the mountain's only part of it. And we can pull horse carts as well. Yes, for the horse cart, we'd 100% need a path. But the amount of times I've just run back and forth from the longhouse to the shipyard, still worth it having a horse. Nah, 2. Because that means if we've got multiple people at the shipyard who want to go to town together, then they can't take the horse if there's only one horse. Well, we don't have a path for the cart yet. But no, I think the cart can fit 2 people, maybe even 3, but definitely 2. We could, and if we had 2 4-star pink horses, yeah, we could rent them out to local farmers to breed. Maybe that's, I mean, Seabass has been working on building his farm quite a lot. He doesn't seem too interested, but maybe I can ask him explicitly, like, hey, we have 2 4-star horses. If you join the crew, you can breed them and make a profit from them. Why not? Yeah, that could be like character development from him. He hates the ocean, but then he realizes what he needed was just friendship or something, I don't know. That's good. Okay, I have pockets to dump and bees to pick up. You want to come get the horses with me? No need to, I can do it by myself. No, I can get the second horse to follow me. Ah, Burb is out mapping and unavailable for horsey business. Oh, wow, my pockets are full of junk. Yeah, it happened to Orm. He died while swimming across a river with his backpack. And it's deleted all the items in it. Yeah, but I want to put stuff in the backpack slots. That's the thing, I have been putting important things in there. But, yeah. Let's keep that with me for a fireplace if I need. Leather, 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 leather. Leather, leather. Leather over here, maybe? Yes, leather. And then Floam and Necktail. Meat. I need it to deposit into the chest, so I'm emptying my pockets. I do not need them. Where does the Floam go? I've found it twice before, but it's moved. Ah, thank you. Where are the bees? Are probably in treasure. Yep. That's still 9 bees, Burb. Combine 2 of them into a golden bee. That's still so much honey. That's easily enough. Burb plans to eat all the honey. Okay, 6 bees that are not going in the backpack. And then we gotta run all the way back to Oof. Are you coming home anytime soon, Burb? Okay. No. I just gotta... I'll go get the horses first, and then just, like, lock them inside, and then make a stable. Because the 4-star pink ones are very fast. So they always have to be following you or contained. Otherwise, they might just run off. Let's just stack up on energy foods. We're rested. Let's get out of here. Let's unequip my backpack so I don't get -4 movement speed. And then we run. And then we run. And our bees aren't doing anything, just sitting in a chest. So we may as well trade them. Okay. Of course, Verb. We're not even doing anything in game together. You can do what you want. Ah, if only we had Ike there. If only we had Ike there, make this running through the forest so much easier. Jump over stumps and everything without losing stamina, basically. There's the ruined settlement. We do actually have to swing north. We have to list lazily north. List lazily. Wonder if it's freezing. We're not ready to go back up the mountains yet. Yeah, it's freezing. We're not ready to go up the mountains yet, but we will keep checking in. Because we've managed to explore a little bit. We've managed to explore this level of mountains. And we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. Oh. Mumblebug. Mumblebug. Oh, we gotta go north. Not just list lazily anymore, we gotta properly go north. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. This is where the mini-map is helpful. One sec, just sorting out my other monitor. I don't wanna have the VRP Discord open because it keeps flashing messages and stuff. Just wanna have my Discord on a dead channel and only pay attention if there's notifications for like a Raven or something. But we need to go to the gatehouse in the wall. Or we build a ladder. Or we build a ladder over the wall. That would kind of defeat the purpose. That would kind of defeat the purpose. Dill, dill, dill. Dill, 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 dill. And then we can do this trip on a horse. Uh-oh, where's Ulf gone? Has he logged off? That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. They might be going to smelt metals. There we go, that's all the new bits of forest that we're gonna uncover on this side, I guess. Oh, what's been going on here? Copper mining has been going on here for sure. Actually, let's break that. Wait, why am I lagging? There's someone nearby. Whatever. Maybe that fire will still break. Maybe that fire will still break. With luck? With any sort of luck? My blueberries. Hopefully, we can acquire ourselves some horses here. Oh, and I'm upsetting the local wildlife. Hail, oof. Oh, excellent. The pig's not following. Good horsies. Good horsies.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hello, Wolf.
Hello.
I come bearing bees.
I have bad news.
Oh no, what happened, Ulf?
Well, come in.
Did the breed-in not go as planned?
Well, no, they're breeding. It's just gonna be a slow process. But why don't you have a ride on this horse?
Why? What's gonna happen?
Well, for right now, there's an issue that I'm waiting to be addressed by the gods. Just take him out here.
They're too heavy, aren't they?
They may be too fat. If that makes any sense. Just go ahead and try to ride down the path.
Oh, I didn't mean to ride back in.
Oh, shit.
But yes, I can see the problem.
Yeah, they won't go up hills or down hills at all. Like at all. So I guess you can give me less bees if you want for the smaller horses. I do have 2 of those ready. If you want to have those until I can figure out these.
They go up hills fine, do they?
Oh, yeah, these are fine. That's why I didn't think to even test this, because it doesn't... I didn't think it would matter, but apparently so. Give me the scent. Where?
It's, I saw it over here.
Yeah, I think you have the eyeballs.
I did see it, but no, I don't see it. Do you want me to run away and come back so you can get the connection to your horses?
Yeah, that'd be nice. If you could.
Be right back. I don't know how far I need to run because it's misty as I can't even see. Okay, 4-star horses, not usable. Not usable. We'll see if we can half the price then. 3 Bs. For 2-star with 2 saddles. This mist is uncomfortable. How's that?
Much better. I found the saddle. It was way over here in this corner.
Oh, wow.
Don't know how that happened, but...
Just my presence makes those things happen.
I saved these 2 horses for you, in case you wanted these instead.
Well, I think so. Better than a horse that's unrideable, no?
Yeah, a lot better.
So, what does that do to the price then, Ulf? Halves it?
Yeah.
So, 3 Bs for 2 horses, 2 saddles?
Yeah. I don't have the bronze for it, so you'd have to carry, like, copper and tin with you. But I can definitely give you the horse hide. Get out of here. Get out. No, bad. There we go. Let me see.
So you've
I
only
could
got...
just give you the one I had.
Okay, so you got 1 saddle available.
I don't know organization. There we go.
You should see what my crew member Frecky has done with our storage on our new ship. It's very impressive.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, very impressive. It's got signs and everything.
I didn't expect you to be back so fast.
Well, with a diet of berries, you can do anything.
It's true.
Do you want, while I'm here, do you want me to improve your workbench? And even your forge? Indeed, I can do both. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What do I need? Don't say metal.
We can do at least one workbench improvement without metal.
Well, what do you need?
10 wood. 15 flint.
Okay. There's a flint mine over here.
20 leather scraps and 5 deer hide.
I don't have 20 leather scraps. I have 19.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, we can
stuff
go,
pretty much goes.
We can go kill a boar real quick. I mean.
Oh wait, yeah.
Well, it's actually
farm.
very foggy. Oh, you have a farm. Excellent. Hey, one of your little piggies has escaped.
Oh no. It must die. Go, get it in. Okay, now I have the stuff. There's that and the flint. Let me get the rest of the hide. And there's the hide. And let me go unprotected.
Uh, 5 deer hide off.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, any other improvements do require metal, so this is the only one I can do now.
I have 4 bronze and 30 copper.
I could either very slightly block your window, or put a tannin rack down here in the corner behind the door. What's your preference?
Behind the door.
There you go. How does that
Wonderful.
work for you?
Works good. Ooh, I can make nothing.
Fabulous, fabulous, Ulf.
Wow.
Nothing takes a lot of skill to craft.
It does, it does.
You have to take something and you have to whittle it all the way down to nothing. It's quite an achievement.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, there's only one of you right now anyways, right? So I can give you the metal and stuff for it, and the horse hides. And I can give you the saddle that I have, and I can just make myself a new one. Or get someone to make me one.
Run me through the status of the second saddle. What's missing?
Just the pure metal.
Ah.
Like I have it, the metal is just not smelted. I thought I had more time, but then the issue with the horse arose.
Ah, I see, I see.
Yeah, I caught up doing that.
Will I even be able to carry that metal?
If you're on the back of a horse, you can carry the world.
Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Very interested then. Very interested. Let me put the 3 Bs for you in the box.
Thank you. Here's your 60 hide. Wait, no, that's 60. I'm giving you my saddle, forgot.
Alright, just 30 hide. You don't have to worry about the fine wood. Got enough of that to cover the saddle. Just
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
metal and
figured.
the hide.
Okay, there's the copper. You'll need the tin. There you go, and there's the tin.
Thank you, thank you. Maybe we should have done this transfer closer to the horse, but oh well.
Yeah, I could pull them out for you.
So I should get this one to follow me?
You should, yep. And
Done.
then you put the saddle on her. And now you can hop on it. And now you can come up to this horse. Okay, so tips and tricks to riding. I would always try to control which direction you're looking with, like when you're trying to fight with your fist, you know? I guess that's always good. When you tell your horse to go a certain direction, you don't have to keep telling it to go that direction. It'll just go. You gotta pull the reins with sort of in an S pattern to stop. Yeah, they're pretty resilient and everything, so you should be good with that. They like carrots.
Fabulous. I have a small stockpile of carrots.
Come in here. You can bring your horse right up to this one. You can hop off and make it follow, and then hop right back on. There you go. And now you can get back on your horse, and there you go.
Can horses walk backwards?
Nope. You just have to use your right muscle.
Right. Yes.
Just turn. You know.
Oh, very nice, very nice. That's a lot easier than what I was trying to do.
Now don't sprint off and leave your horse behind. Sometimes when they're following, they don't do it perfectly. So, just make sure you're checking behind you so that you're not leaving it. But it's the same speed as your horse, so you should be fine.
I understood. Thank you, Ulf. These horses will be put to good use at the shipyard, hauling lumber and transporting us back to the longhouse.
Well, I'm glad you like them, and I'm very sorry for the inconvenience of the not as good horses.
That's quite okay. That's quite okay. And if ever you're in the area, please do stop by.
Of course.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh my god, we have the horses. We're getting attacked by a neck. Come on, horse. The other horse is defending me, attacking the neck. That's crazy. Okay, we're testing. See how we go through the forest. Okay, not as fast as I thought, but I think that's just because we're over-encumbered. Let's avoid that boar if we can. And let's go towards the road. The road would be easier. Never mind, there we go. Oh my god, that's so fast. Why's the other horse not following? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Okay, you can't go too far away, otherwise it breaks it. As Ulf said. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, I've never played with the horse mod in Valheim before. This is crazy. And it has so much stamina as well, look at it. They can sprint for ages. Its teeth are so scary, though. Its teeth are so scary. Okay, do we go straight to the longhouse and smelt our metals? I think we do. Let's smelt our metals straight away, so we can get a second saddle. Ow. Okay, I'm still learning how to control. I'm still learning how to control. This is goofy. A path through the Black Forest will definitely be advantageous. But the AI seems to navigate it okay when it's following. Let's go, buddy. Nice bit of open bit here. Okay, open-ish. Uh-oh, where did the other horse go? Did I sprint too much? Oh, there it is. I'm so paranoid about losing a horse. We need to get that second saddle sorted. Is there a bridge? No, there's no bridge here. I think I have to go more to the right. I should have marked the bridges on my map. Come on, buddy. Come on, horsey. This would be a lot more annoying to bring two horses is if there were predators in the Black Forest. But fortunately, there is not. Wait for it to catch up. Its pathfinding's pretty good. The mob pathfinder in Valheim is generally very good. Worry. I'm worrying. There it is. We should rename the horses, shouldn't we? Oops. Nope. Shift E. Those names will update soon. No, okay, I don't want to manage two horses around the longhouse. I'll take them straight home and we'll smelt the metals later. We'll smelt the metals later. Oh my god, I did not mean to jump off. Yeah, but let's go. running out of stamina here. Okay, it is tricky going through the forest. It is tricky. Actually, no, that's a lie. If I didn't have this second horse following me, going through the forest would be easy as. I'd still run into trees occasionally, undoubtedly. But I'm constantly stopping to check behind me. Sprint in, and it's getting, like, too far behind. This is not what I thought I was gonna be doing today. Transporting horses. I go in roughly the right direction. I got carried away there. I got carried away with the sprinting. Yeah, this would be 10 times easier if we didn't have another horse following, undoubtedly. The horse is still behind us. I like how it has a lock symbol down the bottom still. Yeah, I went a little too far towards the mountain. I don't want to go through the mist, then I can't see if the other horse is following me. Good horse. Come on, horsey. Come on, horsey. You can do it. Well, that's a thick bit of trees. I'll try and avoid that. Burb. Didn't you do that yesterday? Didn't you do that connections yesterday? Yeah. She doesn't even remember. Okay, where did the horse go? Oh no, where did the other horse go? Oh, there it is. Jesus. I don't know, like, my heart is literally stopping when I lose it like that. That's horrifying. Horrifying when I lose the horse like that. Come on, buddy. We're gonna get you safely to the shipyard. Okay, let's slow down. Wait for it. It's struggling. Come on, buddy. There we go. Turn around. Bro, the riding mechanics in Valheim are goofy. And look, the horse might not be vanilla. But the riding mechanics are. It's just copy and pasted from the locks. Come on, buddy, you can fit through there, I believe. Wait, no, I'm stuck. Get over the root. I wonder if riding on the water's edge would be easier. Might be. Might be easy to just follow the edge. Let's see. Okay, they start going really slow. At least they won't get stuck. Probably. They probably won't get stuck. Yeah, okay, this is a lot nicer. This is a lot nicer. Why are you going up the rock, buddy? Yeah, I'm on. You could sprint along the shore. This is ah. Come on, horsey. In all my vanilla playthroughs, I will be honest, I don't think I've ever ridden a Lox. I don't think I ever even bothered taming Lox in my vanilla playthroughs. So if you're questioning my riding skill here, it's because I completely ignored doing it previously. Okay, we're up to Meadows. We'll go to the inlet and then we'll cut across. This is a good speed. It's a good speed. It's going to make traveling from our place to the Longhouse a lot easier. I think that's Dakar's ship that they left there. Come, horsey, come. Trying to avoid the necks, though. It's not avoid, it's gonna kill the necks. Come on, horsey. Nice, they ignored the necks. Nice. There you go. Welcome home, horsies. Welcome home. Do we need to make a little, like, stable for them on the ship? That'd be cool, but I did not account for this in my designs, to be honest with you. I did not account for an on-ship stable in my designs. So let us just make... Okay, he's following me really close. Let's just... see if we can get them in here, and then they can just stay in here. Yeah, they can. Oh my god, I'm clipping. Oh! I clipped up. Let's drop the metal. Let's go down. One horse there. Where's the other one gone? Okay, it's trying to follow me. We need to make a secure spot for them. Yeah, I don't want them in here where the fire is. That's not gonna work out. I think we should make the stable over here. At the back. We'll just do something quick and shoddy for now. We'll fix up the design later. We will fix up the design later, but now this is what the stable's gonna look like. Very rough and ready. Oh, we gotta get a fancy gate in there. Not that we have the wood for it quite yet, but you come in here. And you stay. Stay. Okay. You're not staying very well. Come back. So the stable needs to be deep enough we can get them in. Now stay. Let's pick up more wood and then grab the other horse. See if it follows me. You follow me out here, or are you like stuck? Well, you can make it out, maybe. I might have got the horse stuck in the ship. Okay, tell him to stay. Let me clean up the metals. Look, I'm a first-time horse owner, okay? You can't hold this against me. Metal is all the way down here. Yeah, let's see if I can ride it out of here. Just clipping through the ship. Yeah, that works. That works. Oh, that's permanently... Oh, no, they're not permanently. Messed my camera. Let's build a nice fancy gate for the horses. And we can definitely improve this later. Can definitely improve this. Wow, what a successful trip. Successful, unexpected trip right there. Whoops, 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 whoops. We're gonna change our stream title here. Valheim Horse Mod is crazy. Huh. I don't know if you're still hanging around, Kobe. For some reason, I couldn't see your message in my primary chat window. I only saw it when I glanced at my secondary chat window, so apologies for that. It like got stuck scrolled up, but it wasn't scrolled. It just wasn't showing it. But yes, we're playing with quite a few mods on an online multiplayer server. Horse mod is crazy fun. That'll do for a stream title. Instead of exploring the mountains in Meadow Gear, which we did do right at the beginning of the stream. We did do that. Horse mod is crazy. That's a terrible description. That's such a YouTube description, but I can't think of anything else at the moment. You'll have to forgive my brain. You'll have to forgive my brain, but that's the best description I can come up with right now. Wow. We have horses. Crazy, crazy. Maybe individual pens would be good. Maybe individual pens would be good. We'll see. Treasures in there. Why do I have 10 necktail? Did I steal that from... Oh. Was he feeding his boar's neck? No. What eats necktail? I don't know why I have 10 necktail. I don't know where I could have picked that up from. But, okay. Necktail and 30 horsehide. That's because I need to make another saddle. So I'll leave the horsehide here for now. Necktail can go in meat. And horsehide would go in leather. And we need to pick up those metals, get back on the horse, and go smelt them at the longhouse. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is the explorer dude. Rudolph. That's Rudolph, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we won't leave quite yet. We'll wait here. He's probably going to come up this way. He's been around the map exploring. We will stay here, wait for him to show up. Let's work on our stable then in the meantime. I should have put the stable, I should have put the temporary stable somewhere else. That's what I should have done. Okay, where do we want the actual location to be? We probably do want it here, right next to the door where we can unload stuff straight away. Let's just make it right off to the side, I guess. We can make this nice, maybe with some crosses. Maybe with some vertical stairs. That could be nice. Like slats on the side of the horse enclosure. Excuse me. Oh! Bless me. Bless me. Let's, that could be nice. That way you see through it. That way you don't, weirdly. Well, it's not weird, it's because the camera is looking down at an angle. Not weird at all. So we flip it that way. Flip it that way, and then flip it that way. I don't know. I don't know why I want to build a stable out of stairs. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird of me to do that, not gonna lie. So that big for now, and then we'll divide it in half. Just the low down pieces. And then in front, we put some gates. Gates, these gates, fancy half gates. I like the fancy half gates. Maybe like that for the horse enclosure. And we can duplicate that again for any visiting horse riders, maybe? Not sure. I think that works. We can decorate it as well, I'm sure. We can put like some mushrooms and stuff in there. Get some more wood. Some more wood. Get the hoe, which of course would be located here. Rudolph is almost here. There we go, something like that. Ah, but we don't have the modded in item stands anymore, which is unfortunate. We only have the real item stands that cost bronze nails and fine wood. It's like, shit, man, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Maybe we get like some banners? Hang some banners? Give the horses a little privacy? We'll see, we'll see. I don't know why I'm doing that. I mean, it looks kind of like cool, like straw or something, maybe. Maybe it looks like cool straw, but it ruins the lattice effect. I think we'll go with this design. Although, we should do it inside our protection, right? So no one can nick the horses. How did I get set on fire then? Ah, campfire. see if I can tell how far out the protection goes. I don't see the marker on the ground for it. So it's probably further than the current stable. So we'll see. We'll move the horses for now. Ah, I can't open the gate when I'm on the horse. That's unfortunate. That stays. Follows. Go out of here. Come on. Thank you. Into your new enclosure. Oh, I'm on the roof. Take the saddle. Opened up first. It teleports me to the roof. Maybe I should, maybe I need to make the roof higher. It teleports me to the roof when I get off the horse. That's a bit goofy. That is a bit goofy. Oh! Hail!
Oh, Dunder.
Is that you, Rudolph?
It is me. What's all
Oh
this?
my. You've certainly come a long way since we last spoke.
Yeah, how was your trip in Frodavik?
Oh, well, come over here and I can show you. I could not compliment your farmers. I could not compliment them enough. I acquired these two fine specimens from Ulf.
Oh, well, he does have nice horse indeed.
Aye, that he does.
That is his marker fabric.
Ah, whose voice is this? I know
Well,
it.
good for you. Have you tested them yet?
I have. I rode one of them all the way here, with the other one following behind.
Was it not too hard, without any path carved into the earth, with all the trees and branch?
The horse following did have a little bit of difficulty, so I wouldn't want to do that again without a path. But the horse I was riding, you could look. I'll tell you the truth, Rudolph. I did run face first into a tree once or twice, but generally it was a very smooth trip.
Oh. I'm still hesitant either to buy one or not, but I still want to be light on my foot. Don't want to, have a beast on my back again.
No, you would be on the beast's back, Rudolph.
Yeah, but, I have to carry some food, give it some food, take care of it. I'm not too much into that. I prefer to slay the beast and get its meat,
That's fair. Keeping your responsibilities low.
Right.
But yes, you asked before. This is my ship. This is my ship. Still very much under construction. It's gonna take months, if not a year, before it's complete. Maybe longer.
Yeah, it has a very elaborate design indeed.
Aye. I don't know if I mentioned at the Longhouse, but two of the ship that bought our clan here, two of them shipwrecked. There's unnatural storms in these lands and serpents in the seas, so I don't think our usual ship designs are gonna be enough to get us out of here when we eventually leave. So we need to build something inspired by some of the Europeans.
Indeed. Haven't seen any of these. In fact, these might be just legend to my ears.
I hope I'm doing the original design proud. They might not be good at raiding, but they do have some very large ship designs.
Well, I can see that. How many men are you gonna be able to fit in there?
Well, I do like my life of a luxury, Rudolph, and I've tried to extend that to my crew. Here, come have a look. The whole middle deck is devoted to cabins. There is only 8 of them, but they are all quite large. They can definitely be duoed up if required.
Ooh.
So the hallway down here is very skinny. You're gonna have a tough time getting past, but skinny hallway means larger cabins.
Yeah, indeed.
This is my sailmaker.
Space.
Hi, this is my sailmaker Frecky's cabin. The others are unoccupied as of yet. I only just got the ship to be in a livable standard. And as you can see, very much not seaworthy.
Yeah, not as of right now. Have you met one of our shipwright, Leif?
I have not, no.
Maybe he would be interested, or you would be interested in his work.
I am always interested to share inspiration and designs. Tell me, is there are they located on the central road in your land here? Is that their shipyard?
Yeah. Exactly.
I saw it on my way past and made sure to mark it down as such. What was the name of the person, sorry?
Leif.
Let me change my my notation here on the map.
Well, that's quite the impressive work.
Still much work to do, and those horses are gonna help. Being able to haul lumber from the forest with the horses is definitely a boon.
Indeed, yeah, with a horse garden and stuff. That's a lot of forest where you're gonna be able to move out in the open here.
And how have your travels been going? Have you seen found anything interesting of note?
So I took the passage you guided me. You told me the one in the south. Sorry. So passing by the abandoned settlement. Yeah, didn't find anything noteworthy. Yeah, took the passage. Stay alongside the coast, visited the giant graveyard. And I'm here. I'm just gonna get past again the other point of interest you marked me to the west of here. No, to the east of here. Sorry.
Aye.
And then I'm probably going back to Frodavik, taking a rest.
Yeah, you definitely need it after that trip.
Yeah. Also met some kind of neck that had some kind of poisonous skin. I tried to climb the giant graveyard just out of curiosity, and I fell, almost broke my leg, but as I landed, this neck just necked me on the side, and I just had the time. Yeah, I just had the time to kill it, but it was poisonous, so yeah, I had to rest a little bit. Still a bit groggy, but...
Nasty, foul creatures.
Yeah, but I'm still alive.
That is
I've
the
seen
important
worse.
thing. Did when we were at the Longhouse before, did I mention mountain exploration to you?
Not yet.
Well, I don't know if you've been keeping track of the seasons, but we're very much solidly in summer at the moment. And sometimes in summer, during the day, if there's some nice cloud cover to trap the heat in, we can safely venture into the mountains just with our leathers here.
Oh.
It's a very small opening. Like I've tried many times, and the weather has only been suitable. Maybe a quarter of the time I've attempted, but the time it has, it's been very nice to run through the snow.
Interesting. Maybe this will remind me of the fjord.
Hi,
Interesting
maybe.
indeed.
And with Jarl Frostov's blessing, at least for myself, that's the important thing. With my Jarl's blessing, he said, Dundar, explore the mountains, and so that's what I've been trying to do.
Well, I guess I'll get to the task whenever I'm rested, because there are quite a lot of mountain on our side in Frodavik.
Indeed, and good thing, being close to home, you can quickly duck up the slopes, test to see whether the weather is appropriate or not, and then go back home if it's not. For me, I have a little bit of a way to run, just to test out the climate.
Indeed. Well, there's still a lot to explore. I still have to explore Freeman's land. And Halvik's land too. But yeah, thanks to you. Yeah, go on.
I've met one group of Freeman. They were very nice. So hopefully you have the same experience when you're over there.
Oh, speaking of Freeman, do you know someone named Peanut?
I do not know someone named Peanut, but Gunny was telling me about them.
Yeah, it's some kind of guy who keeps yelling Peanut all the time. Don't know what's the deal with him.
He might be cursed. Yeah. He should seek out a shaman, potentially. I'm sure Basil would love to take a look at him.
Basil from Frodavik. I think it's a cook or a fisherman.
No, our Basil. We also have a Basil, I suppose. Basil. Sorry, he insists that his name is pronounced Basil, even though I'm quite sure it's Basil. But he responds to both, which is generous of him.
All right. Okay. Well, I just rounded up over here and. Yeah, head back to Frodavik.
Alright, come to the captain's cabin briefly, just so you can rest your legs before heading out again.
Oh, very gentle of you. Very generous.
That's quite okay. It's still quite sparse. Plenty of work to do. We're going to be working out here for years still.
Yeah, I can see the potential, though.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a large project you got yourself into. Hope it comes into fruition.
I have one crew member helping me with it so far. Another two still haven't properly recovered from their trip to these lands. But as soon as they do, I'm sure they'll be helping as well.
So you're not planning to stay even after we've got Odin's blessing, then?
No, I don't think so. At least a large portion of the Jarldom isn't planning on staying, and they'll need a ship to transport them out. I'm not particularly attached to the land.
That's a bit sad.
My heart lies with the sea. So as soon as people want to leave, I will ferry them away and return to my life on the seas.
Understandable. I can get you there. I can get you your point there. I, for myself, still very attached to the land. You have beautiful landscape too over there, just to the southwest of here. Southeast, sorry.
Aye, the Golden Lands.
Yeah, it's a really good mix of meadows and plains.
Exactly why I chose this location. I might favor the sea more than the land, but if I'm stuck on the land, I'm at least going to choose a nice spot.
Yeah.
But yes, don't let me keep you, Rudolph. You have a long journey ahead before you can rest yet.
Yeah, I guess I had enough rest. Might have also recovered from the damn poison. Feel a bit better now.
Fabulous.
Alright, well, it's a good project you have there. I'll leave you to it.
Farewell.
Alright, Tira's blessing.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
That voice is so familiar from last season. But I'm terrible at remembering who the voices belong to. Terrible at it. Ugh. Let's see if I can see where the ward extends to. There you go, you can just see the white dotted line on the ground through the door. Probably can't see that on stream, that's probably too tiny of a detail. But it's just where my... Excuse me. It's just where my wood is lying down, is the edge. Edge of the ward. It's like right here. So maybe we make stables facing. These can be the public stables. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm hiccuping. I have no idea why I have the hiccups. I wasn't even laughing or anything. That seems unfair. So we have the public stables here, and we have our private stables facing the ship. Probably a little closer than I would have liked, but oh well. Drinking water doesn't help. It doesn't help, I just hiccup through the water. Oof. Oh, it's Drago. Of course it is. Wait, is that... What? No, that's not... Oh, that's Bacon. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. No, that's not... That's not Bacon's voice. It's not Drago's voice. Wait, I'm so confused who it actually was. He somewhat... Bacon tagged me in Discord. With my stream. But there's no way that was it. That was just coincidence. That was just coincidence. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And if he's watching stream, I'm sure he can correct me. He sent a screenshot of just 10 minutes ago when I was doing this stuff. Hopefully we get portals. Otherwise, I've put myself in a pretty inconvenient, I cannot spell, inconvenient spot. God, I didn't even spell hopefully correctly. That, in my defense, that was a typo. No shot that was Bacon's voice. That was just coincidence that he tagged me in Discord at the same time as I was hosting. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. I could put the stable like behind the ship, like directly in front or behind the ship. There's still a lot of protection space like out here, but I don't want to cover the ship up, man. I don't want to cover the ship up, and round here is a bit too slopey. We'll just kind of jam him here. It's a little closer than I would like, but we'll deal with that. Let's just do a bit of like do so we can try and see exactly where the portal ends. Portal? Protection. That looks like it goes past 3 posts. Looks like it looks like it's right on the 4th post actually. Okay, that's a little more room than I thought. So we'll have the front of it here. But it does curve, and we're building a straight front, so maybe we go forward a little more. And what did we do here? We tilted them up like that. I like these as walls though. I think that's a cool idea. I did something similar last season, but now that I'm remembering, we didn't. It was just like a feature wall or whatever. It's the wrong way. Now that I'm remembering. I didn't realize that with Gizmo, you could change the degrees of rotation. So I actually did it like weirdly slant in, because with the default, you can't get, with the default, you can't get it a 26-degree angle vertical. Yeah, so we are going to cut this a little tight on space, I'll be honest. Let's go like that. 1, 2, 3. We can probably make the enclosures a little smaller as well. Maybe just 3 in total. Is that too? No, we'll make it's for our horses. We'll make it bigger for our horses. They deserve it. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully this is inside protection. And get small door. Small door, small door. Small door, small door. Actually, let's add something else. Also, I've got many cabins on the ship that can be populated. And let's give a roof. Use the 26 degree, but make it more vertical. And then make it horizontal. How does that look? It does look kind of goofy. But if we don't, if it means we don't flip through when we get off the horse, maybe it's for the best. Ooh, what have I done with my alignment here? Sure, it's nothing. Let's just power ahead and assume I made no misalignments. Ah, okay, the misalignment with those was with those next placed ones. I don't know anything. I'm just being pessimistic, I guess. And maybe we make this, maybe this would look good. Maybe that looks nice. Let's go my saddle. Hey Stormy, you want pets, kitty? You want to come on stream? Nah, he's good. Oh, okay, it's still teleported me to the roof. I think I'm not going to escape the teleportation. It's got to deal with it. Use horse saddle on what? A horse. That's what I want to use the horse saddle on. Okay, what if I don't get off right at the, Okay, that works. Okay, are those gates covered by the protection? Looks like they should be. Looks like they should be, but I don't rightfully know. We can test it with Freya. Let's put up a sign over that one. Public stables. I can also put down my ward. This is Burb's ward. It's Brecky's ward. Could place down a second ward to deal with extra stuff. This is an option. The server is about to restart for the day. I will still keep playing, but we're gonna preempt the server shutdown, and I'm just gonna go grab some food and bring it back, and we'll play puzzle games. We'll play some puzzle games while the server restarts. There we go, scheduled in 10 minutes. And there's someone in town who is applying to be a Thane. So I'll see if I can go to speak to them about why they should have my vote for being Thane. Let me plant myself here. Let me open up a paint. BRB. Food break. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly. Be good. Okay. Okay, I've had my food. Apparently the server is back up. So we will skip the party games for today. And we'll just get straight back into, ye old Valheim. Get straight back into ye old Valheim. And we still have food stuck in my teeth. Wait up. Potato chips, potato chips. That's what happens. Anyway, here we are. Wait, because we didn't log off, we just got kicked from the server when it reset. Oh my god, why is there only 3 people in the server? Why is no one logged back in? Apparently I timed it perfectly. It rolled my character back. Lucky I didn't, wasn't doing anything with my character that a rollback would be bad. But that's good to know for future, I guess. Don't not log out at server reset. What should our horses be called, Burb? Donkey and ass is what out. No, I am not calling my horse either donkey nor ass. Okay, I think I am going to load up on those medals and go to the longhouse. Maybe something that represents, the group of players. Like, the ship. Something that might, represent the ship. Uh-huh. Okay. Should I just use the same ship name from my character lore, or should I translate it to another language?
You should.
What does that mean? Why would I do that? Oh, I see. It's gonna take a second for those names to update. Okay, I just called it, Uklegond. Is that how you pronounce it? I forget. I listened to the Google voice thing. Yeah, one is one and one is the other. How do you say the first part of the ship name, though? What? No way, that is not what Google told me. Okay, so wait, say it again, but slowly. Ukuelig. Ukulelig. Uku? Aleg. Elig. Uku Elig. Ukulelig. Ukulelig. Ond. Ukue Ligond. You don't think we're ever gonna have to say our ship's name out loud, Bird? Really? Like introducing people. No. Can't keep calling it the ship forever. Okay, I am taking metals and meat and getting them smelted down. And then riding them back again. So 10 tin and 20 copper, which means I need 60 coal, which means I need to take 60 meat. 10, 20. Not what am I doing? 20, 40, 60. I just struggled to add 20s together. That's concerning. That's concerning, but I got the meat, I got the ore, and I got the saddle. Right, I have to keep the horses separated so they don't breed. We are not allowed to breed horses. Yeah, but I might need to feed one to heal it. Yeah, one of them got bitten by a neck, but they've got 600 health. They're more healthy than we are. Okay, let's go riding into town. Hopefully, Hepner logs back in. Because so far, I've only been able to talk to Doc about this Thane ship stuff. And look, I will read their publications, but I would also prefer to chat to them in character. I like doing as much as I can in character. I think a lot of stuff happens in the Discord that is kind of like spoilery and meta-y, but it's just like common practice. So I do like to avoid the Discord as much as possible. Yeah, sometimes you have in-character Discord channels. But yeah, taking a single horse through the forest is super easy. You can basically just bulldoze bushes and logs, and the horse goes over them. Yeah. When I had the second horse following me, though, I had to go a lot slower. And I got a heart attack like 3 or 4 times because I thought I'd lost it. And it has so much stamina. I think it's probably gonna run out of stamina. Wait, does it need food to recharge stamina? I don't know how the horses work. But I'm probably gonna make it to the longhouse without running out of stamina. So sprinting on the horse the whole way. We zoom in. Okay, I got stuck for the first time between 2 trees. That wasn't the horse's fault, that was my fault. Pity you can't jump with the horses, that'd be fun. That would be fun if you could jump with them. Oh, I think I might just run out of stamina. But that's my fault for hitting too many trees. If I were better navigator, probably could have done it in one stamina bar. Although I'm in the meadows now, so a lot less obstructions. Damn, horses be fun. Horses be fun. There we go, I just ran out of stamina. And no, don't need food to recharge it. And yeah, people in the Discord are well, complaining is a strong word, but whatever, I'm just gonna say, complaining about the instance count around the longhouse, and I'm like, I fucking called it. Like, I thought the 500 build piece house that people submitted pre-season was basically just gonna be like a sleeping shack, and no one was gonna develop on those plots. Those was just gonna be their houses for in town. They just sleep there when they're in town with a little bit of storage. And I thought people were going to spread out across the countryside to build all their big houses and stuff. But most people are just building in town, which I think this whole thing is going to just get nuked from lag or something, like what happened to Strenland last season. I don't know, I'm skeptical. We need a horse pen. We had a horse pen, but where is it now? How do I keep my horse safe when I'm at the longhouse? Can I just... Wait, I can probably just shut it in the longhouse. Yeah, but then there's like water and stuff. Okay, horsey is in the longhouse. Hopefully no one comes and... goes like, what the fuck? Ukalig. Ukwalig. Okay, one of these furnaces is evil. There's 4 now. Try. Yeah, that smelter's not evil. That smelter is not... Okay, all the smelters are good. Because I sacrificed a... potentially sacrificed the thing. You just put a metal in, and if it doesn't add up the number of metal in the furnace, then it's an evil furnace. You did not tell me you ran into Jarl this morning. What happened? Did you hate it? It's not enjoyable when other people have to type. That's true. True. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, it's true. Lots of bad omens going around. Well done, Freya. Tribe is strong. She believes in our ability to overcome. What is your sage advice, Burb? Burb said, do not give up before you're defeated. Oh god, is there someone else here? Why am I lagging now? Okay, this smelter ate one of our metals, I think. I mean, it's still showing 1 out of 20, so I think if I destroy it, it will come out. Yeah. It's just classic Valheim things. Unfortunately, classic multiplayer Valheim things. Aren't fireworks just circling cores? Bro, there is so much metal just lying around the place here. People have been grinding. I think I will destroy the evil smelter. Hopefully it gives me my metal back. Why are you running into rocks, Burb? Okay, hopefully this gives me my metal back. I only put a single one in there. Oh, I can't even destroy the smelter. I don't know, this doesn't work. Nope. Interesting. Is it a furnace or a smelter? A smelter. First smelter. Do not use. Stole one. Yeah. Stole one copper from Dunder. Color equals red. This is not a mod for anyone watching. You can do this to your own signs. You can change the color and stuff. Stole 1 tin. So we're 1 tin short of making another saddle. That's so painful. Yeah, but that doesn't help when I'm at the longhouse, Burb, and we need to smelt at the longhouse. I'm at the longhouse now, smelting metals to make a saddle. I don't think so, Burb. There's a lot of people that live around here. Let me make myself... No, I have a chest inside the longhouse. Let's go in there. Deposit my metals, or if there's 1 tin in the longhouse, I'll take that. If there's 1 tin in the shared resources, I will take. There is. I mean, there's way more than 1, but I will take 1. Jesus, that's so many. Let's exit the longhouse and go back home with all our metals. Because it's so quick now, it's so quick. Okay, I'm gonna eat a cloudberry and use that to time how long it takes us to get back. There we go, cloudberry's on 15 minutes, let's go. Got everything with me. What did you find, Bert? Where are you? You found what longhouse? Oh, you're all the way over there, wow. Most of them are chill, I think. I haven't been to the bee people, the Freeman's longhouse yet. I've only been to the Frody's longhouse twice. Burb has named the longhouse of the Freemans the bee longhouse. Because their symbol is a bee, like my shield. Which I made before I realized it belonged to another clan. I am going off course here. Is Frody. The Frody banner. So I guess they'd already laid claim to one of the settlements or something, I don't know. One of the old ones. Run away, Burb, run away, so you don't have to RP. Ah, these horses are so good. No, I got stuck. There we go, so it's been 2 minutes. It just ticked over from 14 minutes to 30 minutes on my Cloudberry. I know I could, I'm on like a computer and have my phone right here. It would be very easy to use, like, okay, got stuck again. Very easy to use like a stopwatch device, but whatever. We're going off in-game Cloudberry. But I keep finding myself going the wrong direction because I don't check my map as frequently when I'm on the horse because it's moving so fast. We zoom. Okay, just ran out of stamina again. The Black Forest put all those rocks down there, Burb. Well, maybe, I don't know then. I don't know who you can blame your misfortunes on. What? You guys can turn around, you know. You don't have to face the wall. I'm talking to the horses. Okay, I accidentally brought back some coal and meat with me. But Burb said she took like 100 meat earlier today, so... Never mind, she said she took 300. Let us make another horse saddle. We need leather. $30 horsehide. We need a bunch of that metal we just dropped. $20 and $10, wasn't it? And we need a bunch of fine wood. And we can make a second saddle. Nope, I got the quantities wrong. Oh, I need 10 bronze. Right. Okay, let's combine these together. And now we make a second saddle. And now we keep these saddles in... Probably just quick access, because it's right next to the exit, and it's right next to the horses. And can I see your guys' health? Well, on the green bar, it just looks like 100. This one might have taken 1 bite from a neck, but I don't think we've bothered feeding them yet. Private sales, public stables. 2 wood, 1 coal. Yes, but we can't breed them. Owning is okay, yeah. Public stables. Just no breeding of the horses allowed. Okay, no one at the longhouse again. I guess I left it a little too late doing my merchanting with Frody. Doing my merchanting with Frody. That's where I did most of my roleplay today, I guess. I didn't really I mean, I was at the longhouse earlier. Had a chat to Doc about his application to Thaindom. But I was not able to catch any of the others, and I don't even know who the 4th one is. Oh, yeah, right. Doc Rune, Gif, Hepner. I will, offline, I will read their proposals, and I will vote accordingly. But in character, we heard Doc's pitch for it. We heard Doc's pitch. He thinks he'll bring a steady hand, and although he won't shy away from violence and battle, it wouldn't be his first course of action. So, you know, maybe a little bit of balance. And it's afternoon now. So I think we will spend the night time maybe doing stuff on the ship. Or maybe we can get more medals. Now that we've got a horse, we take a horse out, make a temporary little stable for it. Mine all the medals. Just chuck them all in a chest, over-encumber ourselves, and then ride the horse back to our ship. Maybe. I have had this hoe on me for a very long time, for no reason. Let's drop that back in the tools chest. I'm gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. We got a cultivator to plant trees. So we could do our own tree farm here as well. But we have plenty of wood now, thanks to Frecky's harvesting. But we can upgrade your bronze axe, Burb. He says you basically used her bronze axe entirely. No repairing on this server. Everything has boosted durability, but you can't repair anything. You can only upgrade it. So, it forces you to interact with people of appropriate professions. It creates a bit of resource scarcity, which helps with some RP. And we need to do a ship name. Or a ship nameplate, rather. Let's do... This one's difficult. Actually, we might not even have enough coal, to be honest. We want it to be... Okay, this one will just be small. This one here will just be small. Can just do that on 1 or 2 signs. But the one on the back, we want to be quite sizable. Let's go up the internals. But that's something we can probably jazz up later. How did you make the garlands in your room, Burb? Pine cones? I might not have touched pine cones. Yeah, I don't think I've touched pine cones. Indeed, a sad pine coneless life. Burb wants to put a cartography table down here. There you go, I can make the Yule garlands now. You can steal my blue ones. Copy in the ship's name, because I definitely don't remember how to spell it. It's already copied, Burb. Okay, that looks very boring and lame right now, but we don't have many decorative pieces unlocked. Basically, like, everything apart from the hull is gonna be getting, like, a complete cosmetic makeover when we unlock Ashwood and Tar. No, no. The hull's gonna stay exactly as it is. But, like, all the trimming will change. We can use the cool, dividers, Tarwood dividers, Ashwood dividers. Like the deer head decorative pieces. There's so much still to do. So much decoration that can still be added. Because I went in your room and snooped. That's how. Uh-huh. Do you think I read, Burb? Do you think I read your keep out signs? Your little prank. Oh yeah, the dragon head. Yeah, this is Frecky's prank. You walk in and it's like, oh my god, there's a dragon. Whoa. Very good prank. We have a lot of fine wood. I could turn this into like a proper dining area, potentially. But no, this will all definitely be replaced with a tar long table. We will be definitely putting a tar long table here. So I'm not going to go crazy on decos just yet. Still be plenty of time for that. Have to deal with the front of the ship because it is kind of all over the place. Oh, my torch went out. They really like facing the wall. Yeah, both of you follow me. And then one of them immediately turns around and faces the wall. You okay, buddy? You okay, horsey? Right, that's what I was gonna do. You're gonna use the hoe to create like a little dirt patch in there. Tools. Maybe just like that. Do you reckon I could take my horse up the mountain? Yeah, up this sheer cliff face. Ah, whatever. It's not proper RP anyway, so I won't. Oh, Hepar is online. Let me take a horse and go interrogate him on his position to be Thane. Do I need to take anything to town, Burb, that you can think of? Okay, well, let me take one of these saddles. Wait, why? Why do you have no stamina, buddy? 52? Why do you have no stamina? What have you been doing in here? Interesting. Very interesting. How did you lose your stamina inside your stable? There's nothing here to spook it. Okay, and now we can just ride quickly into town. I forgot to look. It was like just over 2 minutes. It's like 2.5 minutes, I think. Yeah. Look at us, we're zooming along. Oh my god, I just got so stuck in some trees. Okay, nighttime requires some intense concentration. It's literally like a racing game. Maybe like a mobile racing game where you've got all those obstacles that appear in front of you. That's what this feels like right now. Obstacles. Maybe I will work on a pathway. It's not needed, but it would be easier. You want to do a pathway, Burb? Actually? No, it's... Well, I mean, can I start? Yeah, maybe. Oh god. Almost did a trick with the horse and went upside down. It is not raining where I am. But then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how progression is this season. Because if the next age advancement, we're all going to get access to portals anyway, then the horses are suddenly going to be, like, not as good. Probably not worth the 3 Bs we paid for them. Ah, whatever. We paid 1.5 Bs each. And if you remember, Burb, we were frequently at max honey last season. But, okay, but you didn't think 6 Bs for theoretically faster. I mean, they were theoretically double the speed, but they're bugged and they don't work. They could go so fast if they were 4-star, though. Go so fast. But, like, there were a bunch of horses at the Longhouse when the season first started. Where are they now? Is that where the stable is, you reckon? Oh. Haha. Oh, so... Oh. Okay. Okay, apparently that's where the stables were. So We're RPing that the horses died to the omen thing, I guess. I'm just gonna put my horse inside the longhouse. Good horsey. Wait, where did the person go? They went... Where are they? Oh, there they are. Ah! I lost my eyes for a second in the dark. Aye, quite okay, quite okay. You are one of the Thane hopefuls, are you not? Ah, well, I've only got a chance to talk to Doc so far, which is unfortunate. He's the only one I've been able to catch. So I'm glad to at least be able to run into a second one. I am Dunder, as I'm sure you know if you didn't consume Basil's concoction. He is unfortunately in text chat, not voice chat. It's unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes you have to, it's just difficult. Well, beyond your application that you've submitted. Oh! Is it working for you? Huh. That's very interesting. No matter. If it spat a copper out for you, you can just put it back in the longhouse. There was a... No, was it copper or was it tin? It was tin. I don't think I changed the sign. It was actually tin that it stole. But I took a tin from the longhouse. So that one tin can just go back in the longhouse then. You somewhat of a shaman, are you? Speaking of curses with such authority. And blasphemy with such authority. Shaman or a religious man? True, true, but we still need the smelter itself to function. We can't just throw a coal on the ground and throw an ore on the ground and expect it to do anything. More sacred than the coal? Interesting perspective. I'm sorry you feel that way, but it seemed very much cursed at the time. Well, he's not doing a very good job getting my vote. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do you intend to bring this this same religious dedication to your role as Thane if you were to be elected? But my focus as Thane is my Jarl's will. Aye, but if the Jarl just wanted Thanes to carry out his will with no interpretation, with no personality, with no fire in their heart, they could just get a thrall. So surely you intend to do more as Thane than just follow the Jarl's will. Maybe you have skills in diplomacy or skills in war that would help influence the Jarl's opinion on certain topics or decisions he has to make. Ah, so a good balance to potentially Doc's more humanitarian approach. If Doc was to be the other Thane, that is. Aye, that independence could be valuable. Getting ahead of... I don't know what that is. Getting ahead of racism or something? I'm not sure. Ah, you make good points. You make good points. I fear I won't be able to find Gith or Rune before the election starts, but I'll have to read their pamphlets they submitted. Ah, Gith is a merchant verb, I just found out. Who? I don't know, I haven't asked. I haven't asked if they're a guy or a girl, or what their trade is. That's not relevant to be the Thane verb. And they're texting, so I'm keeping it brief. Oh my god. You come interview someone if you want to then, if my questions are not enough for you. You have, I think you've satisfied all my questions. I must ponder. And also, peruse the pamphlets. I haven't had a chance to read all 4 of them properly quite yet. Thank you for your time. And hopefully the furnaces stay blessed. It's definitely not proper to just go leave in horses in the longhouse, but I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. Oh, and I'm on fire. What even was that fire? Oh, the brazier. Come on, horse. Let's go. Let's go check out the mountains, see if they're still cold or not. I don't know, bro Hepper has some weird religious inclinations. Calling a, what does he say? The smelter was, the smelter is sacred. More sacred than the soul coal. Indeed, indeed. He said it was almost blasphemous for me to call the smelter cursed because it ate metal. Well, that's blasphemous, Burb. So I don't know if old mates get in my vote. I'll have to read Rune and Gith's pamphlets. Unfortunate I can't talk to them in person. But I'll have to read their pamphlets and see what they say. Why? Are you just gonna copy my vote, Burb? Oh, you already voted? Who did you vote for? No, who did you vote for, Burb? Who did you vote for, Burb? Okay, interesting. She doesn't want to tell me. I find it funny that I know at least one person has voted for someone not on the ballot. Well, they said they did. I don't know, this person said they did, Burb, so... I don't know about it being not an option. They just said they did. They might have submitted their vote to the Jarl in person. Let's check out... It's a late morning, so still plenty of time. Let's check out the mountains. That's not the right attitude, Burb. You don't need people to log off. It's an RP server. If they are currently occupying a space you want to explore, then just go do something else. Or with how laggy it is, just run through and they probably won't even see your character. They still might not even see the sailboat. Or get a horse. Come get a horse and then you can just zoom past people. You're... Oh, on the map? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it is. Okay, let's go to my path up the mountains and see if it's cold or not. Oh my god, let me in. Oh my god, okay, the Mistlands in a horse, not good. Who would have thought? The Mistlands on a horse. Or a horse in the Mistlands, not good. I haven't got my usual foods on me here, but should be fine. Ah, we're freezing anyway, so turn around. I get so impatient when the horse runs out of stamina. It's hard to tell though, because it has like 200 stamina. I might do a bit of copper mining. Got a horse with me. Got a pickaxe with me. Actually, it is almost time for me to log off. We can... Yeah, no, we'll wrap it up, I think would be the sensible thing to do. That would be the sensible thing to do. Let's take the horse back to the stable. Oh, look at these open meadows. So easy. So easy. Unfortunately, because of the detours I took, though, we are going to run out of stamina before we get back. Hands free. Hands free. You could also do something else while your horse is riding. You don't even have to do anything. I don't think you can do that with sprinting, though. You have to hold down shift to sprint. But here we go. Here is the ship. Here is the ship. Very much under construction. Let's drop the horse back. Take the saddle. I think if we give them like each carrot one at a time, then they won't breed. So I'm pretty sure they can breed over that divider, which we're not allowed to do because we're not a farmer. We're not allowed to breed them, we're just allowed to use them. Okay, anyway, now that we're back home, back shipbound, I think we will wrap it up there. That's been quite a good VRP sesh. But I'm going to do some things outside before it gets any darker. So GG, thanks for joining the stream. And we'll do it again, same time tomorrow. In fact, maybe even a little earlier tomorrow. A little earlier tomorrow. So GG, thank you for joining. And see you another time. Goodbye. Goodbye.